fix it. He messaged me like 2 days later. I finally did it. I was like, huh? What?
What about Ubisoft? Did they fix the issue or nah?
No, Ubisoft. They just put their games out there, and you just cross your fingers that it works. But yes, hello. Welcome to Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th edition. We are currently outside of a supposedly abandoned castle. But as you approached it, you see 2 guards standing.
I'm not in the abandoned castle.
Hmm?
I'm on another map.
Oh, oh no. Wait, really?
Yep.
Where are you?
Alt Dorf. There we go. There we go. All right.
Pulling you to the scene. You see 2 Sylvanian levies, like you recognize them from the colors.
And a familiar dog.
You've seen those boys before, and they've got like a little watchdog with them. Do you stay your distance, or do you just approach them on the front entrance?
Wasn't there like a secret entrance that the guy said that they need the bronze key for, or talking to you guys?
Oh. What? No, I'm just gonna do this when I change into a vampire.
All right.
I'd start walking up towards them.
All right.
I was saying, am I with you guys, or is it just you and
No, you're all together. You left Peter's village towards the abandoned castle at the end of the last one.
Alright, I
it's
thought
still
it ended.
Peter's village, even though he's not there.
Oh, I thought it just ended with me and Alakar just sending notes to one another. Fair enough, fair enough.
Dog like barks as you approach.
Oh no, he's a cat.
Who was that?
I'm a vampire for me.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that supposed to be Milo's cat?
No, I don't have it with me, Chris.
Just out of his coat like a hiss. The guards yell out, like, you can tell that they are like squinting their eyes. They don't have dark vision either. They're like, who goes there? Who's there in the dark?
Oh, I'm gonna scare the crap out of him. Hang on. Magic flame. I just hold it under my face.
like a torch under your face,
Yeah,
like a Stella's ghost story. Oh,
It is hot.
who are you?
Alakar Praven. I have come to visit this castle. I have heard that Manfred might be possibly staying here.
Fellowship.
Okay.
It's just like a little barking dog.
Cunt punted. Just sent it right across the...
Yes. No Manfred here. Only a Lady Karstein.
Ah. Some of the rumors about Manfred were not true. What was I? Is it Angela? Is she here? What?
You forgot her name was-
Did you forget who it was, or do you just like not expecting me to like have that note ready?
I was not expecting anyone to remember the name. I was like, oh, Angela. Yes, she is the lady of the house, of the castle, lady of the house.
I pretended to be her cousin for a full session. I put the note down. Excellent. Could you tell her that Alakar Praven has come to pay her a visit? One of the blood dragons.
And who's there with you? Is that your consort of servants and the like?
It is in my emergency rations, as I point to Milo.
You know, I've already accepted it at this point.
Is that a collar around his? Whatever.
No, Chris, I took it off.
He took it off. The spoil sport.
I wonder what halfling does taste like.
Yeah, just stay here. One of the guards will go and see if you can. If she's ready for an audience.
Excellent.
Elcard,
Yes.
what are we exactly trying to do?
Why are we here?
Pretty much, big bat motherfucker keeps attacking Peter's old village.
Oh,
I was
that's
able
right.
to fend it off on multiple times, but it kept on flying away, and
Yes,
I'm
for the
pretty sure it
village's
kept coming
sake.
to this general vicinity.
Are we here to kill? Are we here to fire? Are we here to negotiate? What are we doing exactly?
Negotiate if possible, and kill if not.
Oh
That
no!
dog is good for the pigeon.
It's got a pigeon in its mouth! The guy! Bye, boy!
So the guard is just awkwardly kind of standing there, like, trying not to make eye contact with you guys.
So, Alucard.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, do different people have like different tastes, or is it just all taste the same kind of deal?
I don't. Yeah, you're asking me if different creatures taste different?
I think it means like the blood.
Oh,
Well, I
the
mean,
blood.
would-
I thought he was asking if other people tasted food differently. I was about to slap him for being so stupid.
Oh no, I mean like.
Yes, they do.
would
We've discussed this
halfling taste
before.
different?
Well, the green. Yes, they probably would. I've never bitten a halfling, but green skins certainly taste different to mortals.
I remember you saying that they taste quite disgusting.
Yeah, and I've never tried escaping one because fuck the Skaven and their old diseases. Pretty sure it probably even affect me.
I was gonna say, could you get blood diseases, or can you
Doesn't
get
really
diseases?
run through my body correctly that way, so I'd be carrying it, but it wouldn't affect me.
Huh.
I guess you could use me like a blood bank if you wanted. I could just start spitting it on people.
I have your blood with STD and just spray it on people.
Spit on someone, just going, "Ha! You have AIDS now. Sucks to be you."
Chris,
Yes.
I was thinking about Nurgle when he was talking about that. Would Nurgle be up for a vampire being one of his apostles, or against it because he doesn't? Well, the disease wouldn't affect him at all.
Against.
Would that be a positive
No,
or
no.
negative?
None of the Chaos Gods like vampires. At all.
None of the gods like me.
Except the Lady of the Lake.
Possible.
Possible.
My messenger, at the very least, has the hots for me.
God, do you think you can have a kid with a god?
Actually, the door creaks open.
think they're called
and,
demigods.
the Sylvanian guard with a fancy feathered hat comes out as like, yes, the lady will see you and your friends. You can join for dinner. Tonight's special is people lost in the woods.
Ah, very tasty.
Our
Are
favorite.
you immortals or
We're just normal guards, sir.
how
Following
did you
orders.
how did you come into Angela's employ?
We the levies of Sylvania, we serve your kind.
All of our kind, or just the Karsteins?
The counts that rule these various castles and whatnot in Sylvania. There are some who just roam about and have no real political power.
No, all
pay,
around me are
uh,
familiar faces.
You don't really get paid.
Ah,
I guess you get to live. I guess.
Yes.
The payment.
Yeah.
The
You
thought
can tell
occurred to
that
me at
they
the time.
are visibly like
Scared?
yes, but mainly of Alucard.
I am transformed at the minute. I'm a scary bugger when I'm transformed.
Yeah.
Is it weird that I find him more handsome now than I did then?
But yes,
Then you're
please,
attracted to a corpse. Yes.
please
It's
come
gonna happen one
inside.
I
day.
got him.
I'll say you first.
You're blocking the way. You.
Oh, sorry.
Like you first, like blocks the entrance. Sorry, but I keep them around because they're good in a scrape, not because they're smart.
Alright, come on, pigeon, let's go.
Sure hope there's no birds around here, Zelda. Oh God! There's one right there! Stop it! Stop it to death!
Ah, Sigma, yes. Ah, religion.
Yes, just continue following the stairs up until you meet a another set of guards by a set of double doors, and they will bring you to the dinner table.
Bit rude to talk to me through a door after you've closed it, but okay.
Sure thing, mysterious voice.
See, like, video game style goes back to
That's
his
a
original
pillar.
position in, like, idle stance.
Get
Yeah,
off
how the
that
fuck
pillar,
are
Milo.
you gonna come down from there, or what are you doing?
Get off that pillar. Well, he said to go up the stairs, so...
Immediately go somewhere else.
Yeah.
I like the way you think, Alucard.
What's this door?
I remember the last time we went looking around the
locked.
fucking old castle.
If only there
Had
was some
fucking
sort
soot
of magic
dragons and
spell.
shit.
Goodness,
I will
can
wait
we,
for you guys
can I get
here.
anything through the door? Or is it silent?
So that one, it's like a metal fence, so you can like see through it. The one you're standing by, Milo, and you see like it seems to be an empty hallway with a door to the north and a double door to the south. But you hear no immediate noises.
What?
Farland!
Yeah, the other way is probably outside. And Alucard already opened
You
the door.
notice like a torchlight coming from behind the corner.
I take a little peek right at the corner.
You peek around and you see like there's a guard standing in front of a door. Just like kind of leaning on his halberd.
God in there. Seems to be awake. But rush in there and knock him out. Perhaps we should talk to them first.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, what about the other door? Did you get it open?
I mean, I think the other door like leads to the outside, maybe. Here, let me try to open it.
Alright.
But I'm pretty sure that one of the doors leads to the outside. What is big clog? There we go.
Success. You unlock it. The metal door like creaks open. Two
There's
doors?
a double door.
Well, 3 doors, I guess. A double door and a single door.
Not Dumbledore.
Alright. Which one you want to go through first?
Let's try the single door.
It's unlocked. You like you
Oh, hello.
for the handle and like you can tell that it's not locked.
Yeah, I peek in and I go, the big bat creature's in there, Melo.
Yeah.
Alright. Not going
It's
through
like
there, I guess.
curled up like an animal, like sleeping in like a little ball, but it's definitely like breathing. Like you saw its body like move up and down as you take a glimpse.
You think it's the bat that's been attacking Peter's village?
Coffins.
Inside,
Most
you
likely.
Inside you see 2 gravestones like next to each other. Coffins with 2 gravestones at the end next to each other.
Got it.
Little stone statues.
Get your ass in here.
You think this is gonna be like last time?
What are you doing, Conna?
Conna, get your ass in here.
You get out the corner, you see a guard leaning on his halberd.
He wasn't paying attention to where we
Yeah,
went.
Alucard and Milo did not go that way.
Oh. Last time I looked, I saw him over there. I was leaning against the wall because I was like, the last time we went exploring the castle, there was soot dragons and shit. So I'm a little bit hesitant
You saw
to
them
not
go over
repeat.
here.
You think this is gonna be like Strad and she's gonna come here when she dies?
Well, there's one way to find out. Pull this thing off.
Okay, you there's like a lantern sitting on top of this stone slab. You just slide the slab open. It's not locked or anything, but you know it's still kind of heavy. But with your supernatural vampire strength, you just slide it off there, and it's an empty one. This one, just cobwebs in there.
Is it empty? Any dirt on the bottom?
It's completely empty. There doesn't seem to be like anything really in there. It's just an empty stone box.
What's the floor I'm standing on at the minute?
Dirt.
I think that's so. Right. Let's try the other one.
Slide the other one open, and in it lies a woman.
Alright, let's close this again.
She seems to be
Hang on.
like sleeping, like eyes closed, either unconscious or sleeping, and she's prone
What
laying
the fuck?
down
She
in
got a
it.
torch with her.
She does have a torch with her.
Right. Let's
Alucard,
see.
last time a crazy woman was hiding in Conna the scarf. We're not doing this again.
Don't
please.
worry, it's fine. Then I put my hand on her shoulder.
So why do you keep calling me Connor?
Look,
I can't sleep on it.
it's one singular
Okay.
letter difference, okay?
And she was already unconscious, so she falls deeper unconscious.
Yeah, that's your-
it's
that's
Oh,
good
I'm
for you,
sorry,
man.
my
a natural
lord.
sleep to it, not natural one.
That's your Connor, okay?
I was just curious, you know, if that's how you want to call me, fair enough. I was just curious.
I start searching her and stripping her down of any weapons, items, incantations, whatever she's
Oh,
got.
God.
Okay,
Yes.
she,
What are you
That's-
doing?
So I'm searching this woman that's clearly a vampire to make sure she's not a threat later on.
yeah, she has
Alright, I
completely
guess-
nothing on her, no money or anything, just her rags, her clothing, and the
Uh,
lantern.
I guess
Not
I'll watch
anymore,
if any
Grace.
guards are coming.
She's got no lantern or clothes anymore. I'm stripping her down.
Okay.
I'm taking everything. That woman's gonna be naked in that coffin.
Okay.
I just
Well,
had my
do
back.
you
As
know?
you,
Do you realize how embarrassing it's gonna be if she wakes up?
As you like start stripping her, like feeling her body,
Her
like grabbing
breasts.
the lantern and stuff like that, you definitely feel a heartbeat. This is not an undead person.
Keep on doing what I'm doing.
Where are you going, Milo?
I'm just checking if any guards are coming,
Okay.
or if this door opens. Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a problem.
Wait, oh. Why? What's wrong with that door?
Bad creatures. Oh my god, Pigeon, he scared the shit out of me.
Just comes flying in. Okay, yeah, you've stripped her a whole, like, he doesn't have much on her, just rags and the lantern. What do you do then?
I slide the thing back over, and
You
then
pull it back closed.
is this rock liftable?
Yeah.
I'll throw the clothes underneath it and just put the lantern on top of the coffin like the other one, so it matches.
Okay.
And then I leave the room. It's like, well, she won't be a threat, but she might be mortal.
Oh, it might be.
I
Might
think
be.
she's
She
the
had a
dinner
heartbeat.
they were talking about.
Perhaps.
Alright, well, let's
Hopefully
get out of here
not.
before we get into trouble. Yeah, let's
But
not fuck with that
in
bad
case
creature right
it's
now.
some sort of illusion and she is a vampire, no longer got clothes.
I wonder if
winged,
there's anything like that.
The winged creature you were worried about, Conan, was in the other room there, but you didn't see it, like only Alucard and Milo.
I was saying Milo did tell me bat creature.
Well, I guess we're going up.
Up we go.
I'm just going to like
It should
roughly
teleport
assume
you.
that. Huh?
Yeah, then-
Does it move your camera when you get teleported?
No.
Okay.
I had to find it.
It used to do that.
Hmm.
I can't figure out anymore how to do that. There's another guard like standing in front of a set of double doors. You hear like coming from behind the doors, bunch of like bubbly sounds like alchemy bottles and stuff like that.
Hello there. Is this where Miss von Karstein is?
No, she's further up.
Mind if I ask what's going on? That sounds like alchemy going on in there.
Yes, we've got. There is a mystic in there, just working away, doing all kinds of fancy stuff. I don't really understand.
Oh, very nice. Maybe I'll request an audience. But for now, turn on
The
heel.
madam has instructed that nobody's allowed to see her.
A bit disappointed.
Yes, just go through those doors there. You'll find the kitchen there, and on your right will be the stairs to go further up. You open the door. Some guards eating and drinking there, and you see like a halfling standing
Milo.
in a kitchen cooking away.
yeah,
It's one of your
okay.
people.
Apparently they do travel and
Well, he's alone.
but he's got himself
Get
an
off the
eye.
table, Milo.
Sorry. Hello there.
You're really into parkour lately.
Yes, I am.
He kind of in surprise looks up that somebody's like talking to him. Hello?
Down here.
Well, he's
He's like same size as you.
both
You
trying to
said
see
he
each other
looked
over
up,
the
okay?
past the pig, just like.
You said he looked up. Okay.
Oh,
Well, he can still look up, but.
oh, hello there. He looks at you. He looks at Alucard. You're still in your like vampire form.
Yeah, I need
Hi.
respect.
I see you're also a servant of the undead masters.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't really say that.
Kick him in the shin.
What brings you here?
My friend, or I guess my master, Alucard here, has some business with the lady of this mansion.
Ah, I see. He does a secret symbol. A secret sign. Do you understand this,
Oh no!
I think
Throwing
that's the
gang
scout
signs up.
sign. I only have thief, not scout.
Okay, then do me just a flat intelligence +0. I guess like the others, if you're looking at this halfling and you see him like throwing up gang signs, like you can also do an intelligence to see if you want to know what he means.
I'm gonna do something. I know it's not right, but I think it's what Alucard would do.
Hey, there
It's
we
not
go.
a magical sign.
It's not a magical sign, no.
He would be like, "That fucker's casting magic."
He pretty much does like SOS, like it's a secret cry for help.
Let's see what we can do.
He nods and goes back to his cooking.
What the hell was that?
Would you like anything? You're here to see the lady of the castle?
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
They're preparing their own special sort of meal upstairs that's not for us mortals, but I down here just make food for the guards. Forced to.
Oh, I'm forced to. What you got?
I've just roasted up this nice pig here.
Jimmy. Yeah, I would. I'll have a little bit of pork if that's all right.
He
Yeah,
cuts you off a
same.
slice, like hands it to you on like a wooden plate. There you go.
Ooh, got a lovely
Yeah.
bit of crackling.
I'll have some as well.
Slices off another slice, hands it to you as well. It's
Thank
very
you.
crunchy.
Start sniffing
Pretty
at it. Is this salted?
Salted pork.
Yes.
God damn it.
Indeed it is. It's to preserve the meat.
I take Mckado's slice.
No.
Off his plate.
Off his plate.
No.
And then I start holding it above his head. Wait, you want this? You want it? No, I give it back. I give it back.
I just shake my head. Like,
I just look at the other half like I know he knows the feeling.
I've been there.
Yeah.
Right, we do an appointment. Enough fun and games.
Yeah, Alejandro kind of needs help. I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
That's
He
his,
Yeah,
like,
you
first
need
clean
shoes.
picture.
he needs a fucking pedicure.
Oh look, up there it just says cock.
Nice.
It does, look.
It says fighting cock. That's the name of the
See, I told you, I wasn't joking. Everybody was like, yeah, nice.
the fighting cocks is a regiment of halflings where they ride big roosters.
Oh my
Big
god. Oh my god, the cock riders, really?
Yeah.
Are these actual chicken knights? Holy shit, we gotta introduce them to Philippe. Anyway.
Oh.
If he's
The
not
leap
dead.
of the flying cock.
Yeah, anyway, like I was saying,
Oh my God, we gotta start calling
he
it
signed
cockfight.
to us. He signed to us that he needs some help. I think
Oh
he's being
guys,
forced
this
here.
always seems like heresy to me, says someone.
Conan, stop talking.
Huh?
We're pretending to be Zolnath. Just
Yeah.
stop talking. Good heresy. You're corrupted. I don't like black people. We just turn him into a super rapist. Rapist.
Super rapist.
Super rapist. It's the worst superhero.
God, I think
I
his
stop
character
crime and have a good
evolved.
time.
It's just his character just devolves from what he was.
Is that
How
for our
about
next City of Mist session where you create your own heroes? I create
Super
super
rapist.
rapist.
As in the power to rape or be raped. Just constantly presenting my ass to the criminals, just like, go on, you wanna.
They have to make like a roll to see if they can resist.
Yep. I have a hypnotizing ass ability.
So you follow the staircase up. You're on like a little balcony area now, overseeing the main room.
Nice. So much for being a bandit, huh?
Yeah, it's all very well lit. All the torches and stuff are on.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone here is being forked.
Any important documents over there, Milo?
Oh. Is
That you
there
can
actually a table
read.
digress?
Yeah.
Yeah, you look it over and it's a stack of papers, and it seems to be a list of village and town names on most of them. Some like scratched out, some not.
I think this is the villages that they were making their people become ghouls.
Maybe. Or it's just a list of people that have already given to the blood tax.
Possibly.
Is
What do you
Peter's
think,
village on there?
priest?
I think these are definitely papers.
I tell you these things for my stories.
Good thing you priest. Okay.
How astute.
He tells you an amazing story about like using
Ah,
papers in
God.
the past.
Okay.
This one time at band camp.
I've got this. Huh. One thing that I always found so... I don't know if the word's garish
Garish.
or redundant about castles is you've got just so much room. It just a lot of times seems pointless.
Yeah, I've got pictures somewhere of the interiors of this place that I took on Tailspire if you want to see it more in detail. I don't remember where I
Like-
put them, but I can probably find them.
It's fine.
As I say, are we close to the dining room yet? Or fuck me. Feels like
There's
we've been
double
walking a
doors
while.
here. They said
Yeah,
it was
you've
up
gone
the
up
stairs
like,
and said double doors.
Got up like a couple of floors now.
Knockety knock.
No response from behind the door. Just
Click.
it leads to a balcony.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
You're back
Perhaps
outside
that room
there.
over there. Must be that
Is
room
it
over
just-
there.
Oh, don't worry, I'll close the door.
This way.
Fucking hell. Oh, don't
come
worry. Just,
More
just go
stairs,
to the-
motherfuckers!
Yeah, more stairs. Why is it
Just go
always
to
so
the
many
double
stairs?
doors. Yeah, just go to the double doors, they said. You'll be there soon. I said,
He did say
already
two
gone
sets
across.
of double doors, to be fair.
Stairs. What is
that's
that?
too many.
Stairs.
There's too many doors, too many stairs.
Oh, that's castles for you.
Had enough castles.
Find yourself in a little like tower spiral staircase that leads up to a set of double doors guarded by two guards. Oh, shit.
Come on. Another set of double doors.
I think I somehow went past the teleporter. There we go.
Oh.
Same.
I just look over the balcony and watch Milo slowly make up his way up the stairs.
Man, there's too many stairs.
Too many
It's not my
Touch
fault
that.
you're half the size.
Halt! Who goes there?
Alagar Prim, I believe a guard was just speaking to you about an audience with Lady von Karstein.
Ah, yes, you are of the Blood Dragon bloodline.
Correct.
Go ahead. There are already a few guests at the dinner table. Just find a spot where you can seat. It is behind us through a set of doors.
Roger that. Thank you.
This room is a small courtyard with a fountain in the corner.
And all this luxury. Everywhere else looks like a shithole.
Kinda nice.
It's very serene, very relaxing. The sound of the running water. Behind these doors, you hear like noises of like people speaking, but very like gravelly voices, like what all my undeads sound like.
So, okay. Alucard, I've got another. This is more like a whole state of the world kind of fucking question here. What, out of all the people here, like, vampire-wise, like, in the world, why are you, like, one of the only good ones? Like, why are there so few? I guess that could be...
Because most of us have to kill in order to survive, I suppose.
I guess that could be said about humanity in general, just,
There's been a few other good vampires, but I can't remember if Conan actually met them or not. I think it was mainly Alucard.
Yeah,
I
as I
mean,
say, I think I've
there
only
was this
met.
wise man. He died, unfortunately. Got some acid to his face. His name was Harvey. He said if you either die the hero or you live long enough to see yourself become a villain.
So, that mean you're gonna die at some point then?
Everybody does.
Before you become the villain?
So that
damn.
tells you the plot of the Batman movie featuring Harvey Dent.
Milo's already said he'll kill me if I start going feral.
The fuck's he gonna kill you?
Yeah, with the repeater crossbow.
I thought
Repeatedly.
the sun sword would be a better way to go than that.
Well, we had this discussion before he attained the sun sword.
Yeah.
I don't know, but you know,
I don't
hope
want
it
to
doesn't
kill
come to that.
Alucard.
No, that shouldn't. I mean, we've met vampires that are thousands of years old. I'm only 168 myself. Well, if we're to believe this whole... Which we still need to have a discussion about. The fact that it's been a year when it feels like it's only been about 6 months. I'm 169, but I don't believe that. We'll discuss that another time. But for
Okay.
now, we really need to go through here.
And people say time is relative.
Relative to what?
I don't know, that's what they just fucking say. I never got that far.
I just know what
I mean,
they
in all
say, okay? I
fairness,
don't know what it means.
Yeah, I'd say, in all fairness, it was at pit fights I heard this, and I was getting my head kicked in, or was very drunk.
Are they tied to chairs?
No.
Why are they
not
grappled?
tied to their chairs.
Okay.
They're sitting down. Oh.
Maybe they don't.
Oh, I guess it's because, like... Oh shit, these count as like one token, so I must have like put it on one guy somewhere else and they all got it.
What, we tied up the ghoul in the village, so you
Yeah.
must have reused that token for whenever you first made this. That's why I was like, are they tied to chairs? So I thought they genuinely were. I was like, I wasn't being smart.
Also, like, how I untangled that guy and it flipped his token and now I can't flip it again. Whatever.
There you go.
They flip to look at you. No.
They all seem very excited.
Yeah, they're like, they're already like munching away on food, like clearly limbs and arms and stuff like that. Like these are clearly people in the process of becoming full-on ghouls. They're already like very ghoulified, but they seem to still have some sort of intelligence around about them.
Oh, but I don't have any warpstone to save them.
And this guy at the end here, he
gun.
looks a little bit different. His robes are more
gun.
ceremonial. He's kind of dressed more like a priest. As you walk around the table, and he's like, "Greetings." See, this is my voice for all of them.
He's not familiar.
New visitors, you here to see the mistress or join us for our lovely dinner?
The mistress.
I see. Well, she will be down any second now to join us here at the table. She is currently in a meeting with a vampire of the Lamian bloodline.
All of you should go jump in a fire.
Command them all.
Yeah, I command them all if I can, Chris.
Okay, these guys aren't full undead yet, so they can't resist. Willpower?
I've got a disdainful look on my face through this whole... They're eating people. It's not pleasant.
Yeah, it smells.
Don't you need to roll like a leadership?
Only if it's complicated or they're made by extremely powerful means, but Chris said that a lot of these guys are too spread out. They've extended their powers too much.
Only 2 survived.
Our marginal 6. So we've got the main guy and then 2 randos. So yeah, these 4 down here. Is there actually? I don't think there is a fireplace.
Throw yourself off the balcony.
I told him to go find a fire.
They start like wandering off. The man talking to you is like, "What are you doing? Where are you commanding them?"
Oh no, that was just a joke. I was just because of the smell. I don't know where they're going.
Maybe just they got maybe
He's just like,
maybe they just got full and stopped eating. You know.
I can't command them. I didn't create them. Only the one that created them can command them. What do you think? I have some sort of necromancer? Yeah, fuck you.
Oh shit.
With
Marginal
zero.
success. Okay.
Yes, but I stab his eyes.
Now come back, finish your meal, fellow priest. Yeah. I can like rejoin their chairs.
He's got to command them again.
It's very tempting, but no, I'll not push my luck because he'll know I'm lying if it doesn't work on them all.
Sorry, yes. Find yourself a place at the table. Make yourself comfortable.
I think we're good for food, but we'll find ourselves somewhere to sit. One of the little halfling man there fed my party downstairs with some pork.
I see. Yes, your servants are not welcome at the table.
Oh, fucking go fuck myself. Yeah. Not allowed at the dinner table with the boss. I see how it is.
Yes, just stand by the wall, please.
I fucking hate this place. Shithole, honky ass bitches over here with their fucking face eating motherfuckers.
I mean, did you even want to sit there? There's a lot of human beat flesh and blood over there.
No, he does not
there
do
it
a
is.
comment.
He totally would.
Hey, stop!
Just drills the castle into the floor.
I
It's
think he would have
abandoned
done
now.
Hellfire. Yeah, I think he would have done Hellfire, Chris, or Soulfire.
The abandoned bungalow.
And it takes a few minutes, like 10 or so minutes, before the lady shows up here. What are you doing to keep yourself occupied? You just are watching these ghoulish creatures stare into this human meat. It's very crunchy.
No.
Sorry. That made me giggle. I don't know why. Staring at that human meat.
I'll just read the book that Alucard gave me.
You know what? You know what would be a good time, Chris?
Yeah.
Start playing music.
Okay. Ooh. The DOS loot. Never thought that was gonna make an appearance.
That's good, yeah. Well, I'm trying to learn how to play it. I played it now and then. I think I've only successfully done it once.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Dex.
Yeah, you don't have the play skill, right?
Depends. If we're talking with my dick, yes. Talking about anything else, no.
I think it's play. Yeah. It rolls off of dexterity.
Ooh, the fucking guest.
Yeah. Ooh.
Play it bad on purpose. Yeah, on purpose. Because
Did
you're
you roll that?
at the table.
God, Conan, stop. Oh,
What? I can't hear you.
fuck. Stop. I said stop. This is
Alright.
it's bad.
Do me a willpower test.
Me?
Conan, as you start playing.
Fuck, this is gonna be bad. I actually succeeded.
Okay. Nothing happens.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
As Conan starts like playing on this lute badly, a strong surge of magic just immediately emanates from the lute. Alucard, you can definitely sense it. This is no normal lute.
I'll not draw attention to it for now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to join as well? I've got a flute that you could play. Unless you want to try and play this, and I try and play the flute.
Bye. You talking to me, Con?
Well, yeah, I'm not talking to Alucard from all the way fucking over there, am I?
I mean, I could try the loot if you
I'm
want.
4 feet away.
Okay, yeah, you can try the loot, and I'll try my pan. I'll try the flute.
Ooh.
Dexterity is
Advantage.
plus, right?
Yeah. Are you playing the lute now?
Yeah.
Oh, marginal success. Okay, willpower test as well.
Willpower test.
I think you did good. Chris,
Yeah.
I've got strong lungs. Can I use strength to try and blow with all my might while I'm playing the flute?
No, you have to do dexterity to play at
Bastard.
Pipes of Haunted.
I'm assuming it's Dex as well.
Yeah. You succeed, Milo. Nothing happens.
Oh, there you go. I'm better at playing the flute.
A marginal success.
But it does
you
sound fucking croupy anyway.
Yeah, you start to play like an eerie tune.
I don't know an eerie one.
And it's haunting, unsettling. If almost like even scary sounding, like in different circumstances, it would maybe cause fear.
Oh, I'm sorry. Spooky, scary skeleton. Do you need to teach me how to play that? That duff. What is it?
Eventually,
Duff loot?
two ladies join
trying to-
join the dinner table.
I would teach you, but I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Looks like we have guests over and musicians. How quaint.
I stand up and give them a low bow.
Does a nod and makes her way around the table to the head of the table. Another lady just joins on the side.
Do we tell them that we're not musicians? That we just got bored waiting? That's rude to say.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
Well, greetings, my esteemed guests. I am Angela. I've been told that your name is Alucard Braven of the Blood Dragon bloodline.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss von Karstein.
Welcome, welcome. And over there, I have the pleasure of introducing you to Samet of the Lamian bloodline.
I nod. Pleasure, ma'am.
She has traveled. She comes from faraway places, down in the deserts of the land of the undead, also known as Nekahara. You familiar with it?
I believe I've heard of it. I think I have some artifacts from that land.
Ah, artifacts from Nekahara can be powerful indeed.
Really?
So, what brings you here to my, well, I would like to say esteemed court, but it's a bit of a work in progress.
Ah, well, to cut a very long story short, ma'am. I've been traveling around with a group of adventurers. It's been quite fun, playing with the mortals. But I owe sort of a favor to one of them. He lives in a village nearby, and apparently a giant bat creature has been coming from this castle and attacking them. Do you perhaps know anything about that?
Ah, is this the village that chased away one of the men trying to feed them human body parts? Turn them into ghouls like by people of the court here.
Ah, yes, my friend's wife was turning into a ghoul. It was very bad times, so yes, they do know about that.
I was unaware that village is under protection of another vampire lord. It's something I must take in consideration now.
Yes, that would be appreciated. I don't mean to impose, but it's just he doesn't live there now. We've asked him to move. He's moving with he's living with the Templars. Up in... I always get them mixed up because there's two capitals. Up in Drakenhof.
Ah, I see. So, are you saying the village is no longer under your protection?
Well, my friend is currently staying there. Well, I say friend. He's more my musical aid, that fellow over there with the tattoos. He's staying there for a while, learning a few tricks of the trade, but appreciate it if the village could be left alone. I'd happily recompense you in some other way.
Seems to thinking it over, and the high priest-looking guy speaks up. My mistress, no, we need more ghouls for the ritual. You are aware of this?
You let ghouls speak to you like that? Very interesting.
They belong to to a cult. They are from the
Oh, the
We-
necromancers.
they are from the Wiederoffenstanden cult.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Also known as the cult of the risen dead. They are a cult of priests and priestesses that worship our kind, and they have come to me with a request to perform a ritual to bring back someone of certain note.
Is it Manfred?
She grabs like her glass of wine, like churns it in her hand, like kind of looks at you, takes a sip, and just says, "Perhaps it's a ritual to bring back a strong leader for our kind. But this ritual requires many people to be converted into ghouls, and then these ghouls to be sapped from the dark energy out of them to bring back this person. They are sacrifices, so to speak."
Why do I get the feeling they're going to revive Griffith?
Everybody, I'll kill him. Shit, what was that guy called? The original guy that led this place.
Da-da-da-da.
You're not by any chance trying to bring back Vlad, are you? I mean, Vlad was I hear, a great warrior and quite a decent vampire.
Yes, the first leader of the Vampire Council of Sylvania. He is indeed known as a very capable leader, but sadly we do not possess his remains to bring him back.
So it is Manfred then, since that's the only other possible candidate that's missing.
She looks at your servants, between quotes. You mind if your servants leave the room as we discuss this? Mere mortals should not hear us talk about these matters.
Only if you will do me the same courtesy as I wave a hand towards the ghouls.
Very well. Priests, leave us. You and the servants can go to that little courtyard area out there. It's a small outside area, open to the open sky, and there's a tree in there and a bench and stuff to sit.
Musicians, priest, go with the ghouls.
If you wish, Master, we will we'll leave you. Say to Alucard
Good boy.
as I'm gripping the flute very heavily.
Alucard's grinning. Just like...
Don't get used to this.
There's a little bit of foam coming from the sides of my mouth, trying to hold back a fucking berserk rage.
So, Alucard, can you try to get the other halfling out of here?
I'll try.
Just closes the door on Milo.
Fuck you, halfling.
I don't want him to see what's going to happen.
Should have walked under the table.
Alright, guys, it's time to listen through the door.
Right, it's time to kill all of these out here without me knowing. Come back here, you coward! Ah!
What are you doing? Just standing by the door here. Please come and join us.
I gotta eat us.
No. We only eat the ones that have already passed away. It's too much of a hassle dealing with live meals.
But I'm just saying, if you want to eat us, you can eat the priest.
Oh, a priest, you say?
I mean,
We are
Right,
priests
yeah,
of the Wiederoffenstanden. We only worship the vampire lords as our gods. But you...
yeah, he also
Priest of
worships
Sigmar.
the.
Ah,
Yeah,
Sigmar,
Chris. I shut his mouth, Chris. He also believes in the vampire. I mean, he follows Master Alucard. I mean, he's with the vampires as well.
See?
Yeah, I put away my float. Yeah, our master in there, he's the best master I've ever had.
My God. We keep calling Zol that priest. It's fine. It's gonna get us in
It's
trouble
that-
one day.
I mean, priest doesn't necessarily mean good or bad. It's just a person who worships a higher power.
So your master, he's from the Blood Dragon bloodline. I've heard that they are most capable warriors, the most knightly of the vampire bloodlines of the dragon vampires.
Yeah, we've seen him fight in wars. He's pretty strong.
This one time, he took on a whole horde of Bretonian knights and
All
beat him off
right.
single-handedly.
How'd you get my sex?
Meanwhile,
He's
at the
very,
dinner table,
formidable.
when all the
Oh.
servants and priests have left. Yes, indeed, the ritual is to bring back Manfred, as you so guessed.
Forgive me, I'm a visitor to your lands. But I heard Manfred was not the best at leading. Is that true?
Some doubt his leadership capabilities. For sure, the vampire counts are a bit divided with their opinions about him. But ever since he fell in a battle against the Empire, Sylvania has been in a state of political confusion with no real leader to lead us all united. And I believe that Manfred is the one best suited to reunite us all and reinstate our true purpose of overthrowing the humans.
And you need this ghoul king that I've heard whispers of throughout the land to help you for that?
The Ghoul King is indeed a strong political figure in these lands, but if we manage to bring back Manfred, he should also swear allegiance to him.
Oh, I thought. Forgive me. Maybe this is being racist. Being racist even. Because you're working with ghouls and this requires ghouls, I assumed he was involved since his name is the Ghoul King. Again, I'm a visitor.
No, he's not part of this plan.
I see. Are you aware of the Skaven that were attempting to blow this castle up?
The rat-like creatures have been spotted here and there in the land. This is true, but blowing up this castle?
They created what they called a bomb to blow up underneath your castle. It's still sitting there. I've disarmed it in a way by taking out the weird stone, also known as warp stone, the green rocks that are highly explosive. It was packed full of it. We slaughtered them along with the Templars' help. It was a great battle. Very, very interesting. But
Yes,
we
I've
just
heard
find it a
news
bit
of a battle
worrying.
happening not far from here.
Yeah, we just thought it was worrying, and perhaps you may want to find a different location. It's still
Sure.
down there.
It's worrying indeed. Once I have concluded my business here, I will definitely move location. Thank you for the information.
You're welcome. Now, I don't really have a problem with the blood tax since everyone's willingly serving the vampires here, but is it really necessary to turn people into ghouls? Seems like an awful waste of blood resources to give them over to these necromancers and witches and wizards. Again, a visitor, just curious. I'm not judging you, or I'm just looking to know what's going on.
Perhaps, but if it truly can bring back I almost said Strat. If it can truly bring back Manfred, it'll be worth it.
I do know a spell to bring the dead back. If you're willing, I could possibly try.
Many of our kind that possess necromancy have tried the normal ways of bringing him back, but his dark power fueling him is too spread out, too far gone for one to simply just mend it back into his remains.
Yes, but you have a giant magical conduit not far from here. Have you tried using the giant lump of weird stone?
Some of the necromancers have indeed used the stone to fuel their magics, but without a Karstein ring, bringing one back from that, even for our kind, requires more powerful magic.
So all you need is a Karstein ring?
The ring that Vlad von Karstein supposedly wears, an item of legend, is said to be able to bring back Vlad von Karstein no matter how he perished.
Very interesting. I wish I could help you find it. If you have any clues, like I said, me and my associates go traveling.
As a relic of legends, there are many rumors surrounding its supposed location or who has it in its possession, but it is hard to tell which ones are true and which are false.
Well, if you have anything you know that is true, I'll happily take note of it and keep my eye out. I've seen a drawing of it once, but that's about the height of it.
It is believed that the night before a great battle, when Vlad was on a campaign marching against the Empire, a thief of some sort snuck into Vlad's tent and dislodged the ring from his possession and disappeared off with it.
Hello. Sorry, I'm just writing this down.
I feel like somebody's calling me.
Many believe the ring is currently in the possession of the humans that opposed Vlad. Some rumors say that it is held within a vault deep within Altdorf, the main capital of the human empire. Others say that the thief disappeared with it into the night and perished somewhere in Sylvania.
I see.
There are even those that claim that the thief that took it was one of these ratmen you speak of. They are known for being quite sneaky.
Wait a minute. We know a little sticky-fingered thief. Ratman. I have to go talk to Mr. Glasses. Word of God.
Mr. Sneak.
Yeah, he's a sneaky little boy. His name is fucking Snake. He keeps finding us no matter where we are, and he does find it have a fascination with me, even though I'm a fucking vampire.
So, hello, Cart. You
Yes.
mainly came here to discuss the safety of the village.
Yes. If it's possible to stop these bat attacks, that would be great. I know that you need ghouls for your army. Personally, I just my personal beliefs, I believe it's an absolute waste to turn them into ghouls. But that's your plan. But if you could leave them alone, they're just a small group of mutants. They wouldn't make great. It wouldn't make great ghouls anyway.
Well, nothing in this world is for free. Do you have an offer? If it is well liked, I can assure you the safety of the nearby village.
Yeah, whip out my dick. No,
Bunk on the table.
Yes. Have you ever heard of the... Oh, God, that's good. Okay. Have you ever heard of the blood chalice? Blood grail. And I pull out the grail.
Another relic of legends that's to hail from the lands of Bretonia? That was it.
Yes, indeed.
There
If you
Banana?
have some... And I pull out some blood wine. If you put some blood from this blood wine in it, it is the most delicious wine you have ever had. Please, try some. I put my other hand on my gun, ready to shoot the other one.
Oh, shit.
I was gonna say, is that the Warpstone wine?
No, it's normal wine, but the last time I gave this to a vampire, he blew up.
I don't think he blew up. I think
he turned
just
into
aged.
flames and went pfft, spontaneous combustion.
I'm pretty sure he just aged.
Oh yeah, he is rapidly and turned to dust.
He
That's
blew
right.
up.
He blew up on Facebook.
So, guys, this
this
is
is-
a pretty nice area.
Yes, very nice view. Look at that village down there. One day they'll all be ghouls.
Yay!
What's that I see in the distance? Some of the scrubs made a wall around their petty village. Look
Conan, I don't think we should be here.
at that poor craftsmanship. Who made that? A child?
Oh god! Oh god, no! Well, I did do so. And they pushed the button.
Come,
I need
priests,
to
come to the edge and join me and point and laugh. Ha 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 ha
I
ha.
need to do a cool test.
And the bird join them.
Yeah, where did you leave your bird?
It's over here. I
Oh,
just
no.
can't find the way
Oh,
back
no.
there.
Ooh.
Conan, what are you doing? What are you doing?
That's it. Can't
No,
stand
no,
it. I
no,
can't
no,
stand
no,
it
no,
no
no,
more.
no, 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 you're not doing this right now. You're gonna fuck us up.
I mean, are you gonna physically try and hold me back?
No, I'm just like standing in front of you and talking to you. Like, listen.
I mean, I can easily jump over you, my dude.
Yeah, well, it's the best I
That'd
can
be
do. Yeah, that would be rude. Okay, listen, calm down.
Would you delete the pigeon and put it back on?
We will get him when we get a signal from Alucard, okay? Just calm down for the moment.
They're so implorable.
Look, listen, just keep distracting them with things like that. I'm pretty sure Alucard is like negotiating something right there. Don't fuck it up now.
Only he knew.
Don't try and fuck it up. We're literally. Okay,
If you start a fucking fight, you might fucking get the village under attack again, okay?
I mean, in my defense, we could always just say they attacked us. I mean,
Oh yes.
Yeah, have
This
fun
is the
convincing
Grail
them.
of Legend.
Yes,
What does it do?
truly delicious.
wait, quickly go back to the doors.
That makes the wine extra delicious. The blood is enhanced and
I guess
I
while
don't know
they're
if it's my
laughing, Squish quickly while they're laughing, I'm gonna listen.
I don't know if it's my imagination, but it makes me feel like I can taste the wine again.
I'm gonna bring the priest with me, Gris, to get him stand here.
It's just
so
a
they
small
can't see
offering, but I
Milo.
hope it's enough.
Okay, do me a fellowship.
Gris starting to do perception.
Trying to get extra Chris
Okay,
because
yeah.
I'm just so handsome in my vampire form. No. Just average. Let's go.
Or charm,
Yeah, I'm
I guess,
gonna-
if you want to.
gonna bring-
charm her to
I'm gonna
drink
bring
the wine.
over the
Nah.
priest over to
I'm
here,
just trying to
Gris.
convince her that it's really that's what really was gonna happen. Just drink it. Drink a bitch.
We're blocking the view while they're already looking over there. I'm just blocking the view so they can't see the halfling near the door.
Perhaps we should send the flying Vargeist to deal with the village. We've done that already. It keeps coming back, getting beaten. Ah, yes.
You just keep laughing at them.
We both got a 12.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
literally
she,
blood in my mouth at this point.
grabs the
Fucking-
cup, takes like a good sip.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Oh, I feel reinvigorated, like fresh
Bugger.
blood is coursing through my veins. This feels really good.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
What the fuck is going on?
I think Alucard is fucking her.
We should-
You just like listen by the door and you hear like, this feels really good.
Ah, yeah, it does go down really well, doesn't it?
Yes, it feels all hot.
Oh my god, they are fucking. Damn it! He knew I wanted to fuck a female vampire. Or just a vampire in general. Right, I need quick to
Thank
make
you
a call.
for this. It is, I feel strengthened by it. Are you trading this grail as your offer?
I'm afraid I cannot do that, but I can put some of the blood into that you have in storage into the chalice and rebottle it, and it should remain with the same effects. No idea if anything I just said is true.
I see. Well, I have an offer for you. My dear Samet here, as she scoots up closer and says
Oh god!
hello to you.
Oh god! This is. As soon as you moved her closer, I was like, "Is she gonna ask me to marry her or something? What the fuck's going on here?"
He has quite a long distance to travel to head back to the lands that
Perfect,
she
fuck.
is from, and she could use an escort on these travels. I would prefer that to be one of our kind that is more understanding of how we travel at nighttime and all that stuff.
I certainly could do that, but I do have a companion, a fellow Bretonian that's gone missing.
Many go missing in these lands.
Well, his disappearance was quite strange. He may actually be dead. A tree opened up and there was this engulfing light, and for some reason, being the absolute fucking fool that he is, he walked
Sigma.
right into it.
Sigma Man.
A tree opened up, you say?
Yeah, he just vanished. He may have been teleported, he may have died. I'm not sure what happened.
Yes, in my long life, I vaguely remember. I believe the elves that dwell in the forest use those kind of magics to travel long distance.
Teleportation magic, fucking. Um. I see. I see. What elves then?
Yes, they use the roots of the tree to travel long distances in a short time. I'm not sure how it works, but it has been documented before.
Really? I suppose the Bretonians do have a relationship with the elves. Perhaps that's
Yes.
why he stepped into it? Hmm. He does tend to be impulsive. Uh, may I leave something with you? And I take out one of the drawings of Philippe and go, if you ever see a gentleman like this, could you tell him that Alucard Priam is escorting a young lady, this beautiful young lady right here, down towards Nekaharan?
Yes.
So,
If I see anyone that resembles this, super accurate drawing of Philippe.
yeah. She got like a really high roll, the woman that was with me.
He is a mortal.
He is. He has a giant glowing Pegasus on his helmet, like in the drawing.
Ah, a holy icon. Those are uncomfortable for our kind, and he's a friend of yours.
Friend is a stretch. Traveling companion.
Stretch.
We definitely have differing opinions, but having a fellow Bretonian around has been, well, I was going to say helpful, but quite honestly, he's more like a bumbling kid that I'm trying to nurture into being, you know, an actual knight. I was a
Yes.
knight in my old life.
If you live as long as we do, it is quite comforting sometimes to run into things that make us, that give us a small glimpse of what we were like before we became like this.
I have not been able to put it into words. That is exactly it. He reminds me of like a young, stupid version of myself. I was born more in the poorer side of Moussalon. He was born in a more noble side, but we do have some things in common. And I guess, I don't know. Do you ever get attached to any mortals? I still sort of kind of do. I'm only 168. I know that they're just going to die in the end, but I still can't help but keep a couple around like puppies.
Yes, I understand the sentiment. I do enjoy the company of mortals. They have a certain way about them that we in our long life lose. But I can't say I feel any sort of empathy towards them.
Yes, I totally understand that. Well, when do you... I'm afraid I only got your first name. When do you leave Samat?
I'm ready to travel at any time. My business here has been concluded.
I see. Well, we're just stopping by a dwarven settlement, if you're okay with that, and then I'll speak to my people around, and we'll just sort of see where we can go.
Zoomed in
Let's
on
say
her
friends.
token. She seems so pissed off.
I know, she seems very pissed off.
Oh, I didn't open that shit.
Oh, it's the pigeon forcing its way through the door.
Oh no, it's not. Do a strength check.
So are you in agreement then? We will leave the village, the walled settlement not far from the castle here alone, and you will escort my guest here.
Yes. I think that is most agreeable.
Very well. Sabbath looks at you. Nice meeting you. I look forward to traveling with you. You do not have to take me all the way to the Southland, as far as Altorf or any major city where I can procure a ship-bound vessel. Should be far enough.
Well, I'm planning to drop off one of my traveling companions, to Aldorf anyway. He needs to get a promotion, upgrade, item, something like that from his church.
looks like they're dead fucking.
I see you travel with
was wondering.
with a human priest. It is very unlike our kind.
Why would anyone ever suspect a vampire traveling with one? He is a perfect cover.
I suppose that much is true. Will he be traveling with us as well?
He certainly will, as long as
I-
birds don't kill him.
My presence won't be an issue.
Oh, as long as you don't drink from him.
Hmm. Is he handsome? I've got a bit of a problem holding back my thirst when it comes to good-looking men.
Oh god,
I,
I'm dead.
I,
Oh
shuffle,
no.
I shuffle uncomfortable in my seat. It's like, he's not particularly. He's average looking. He's got a broken nose and stuff. He hasn't had it fixed for a long time, so it's not set quite right. It depends, I guess, what you find attractive.
I see. I suppose your traveling companions, your servants, they are your possession. Partaking from them is it's not allowed during our journey.
If I may be so frank, I'd prefer you not to drink with them without permission. If they want to let you drink from them, that's fine by me. If you're asking if you can have sex with them, that's your choice. They can have sex. I do not care what they do with their genitalia.
I see. Have you ever tried converting one of them to be like us, given them the gift of immortality?
I believe Conan, the fellow with the tattoos, the musician, I believe he wants to be one deep down. He keeps going on about immortality.
It is quite the sensual process, the blood kiss.
For me, it was forced, but that's a story for another time.
Oh, how barbaric. Must be a lowly sort of vampire that has turned you. I'm sorry for that is how it went for you.
Yes, it's fine. You did not know. That's why I told you. I feel like I'm bringing down the mood a little bit. But yes, I suppose I should gather up my companions. Knowing them, they're probably torturing your ghouls with music.
Oh. Are you staying the night here, Sir Elocard Praven?
Well, do you need time to gather your things, or because it is late now, probably best to travel while it's dark.
I traveled light. I just have some spare clothing with me and not much else.
Well, if you're ready to go now, I think this would be a perfect time to take our leave.
Do you possess the ability to take on a bat-like form?
No, but I do have a flying nightmare.
I see. If I transform into my form capable of flight, will this upset your mortal companions? Are they familiar with the abilities of our kind, or should I keep my human guys while traveling?
Oh, they are familiar. But once we leave the lands, of course, we probably should take our human forms.
Understandable. I am ready when you are.
Alrighty, I stand up and I hold a hand out to the whole noble shite.
Yeah,
Lift it
okay.
up.
Very daintily, like, puts her hand in your hands, just very lightly, like, lays it in there.
Alright,
So, Milo.
Yeah.
Milo, go on. We're leaving.
Oh, be right there. Oh, guys, I've got some steaks, silver steaks that are also blessed. Do you want one under your pillow just in case, like in the future?
Yes, I would want.
I'll give you that later, okay?
Alright.
Please allow me, fellow servants.
Fellow kids.
Fellows, I'm a fellow servant just like you.
Oh my god, it's a pigeon in a chair.
So we made a little discussion here. We've decided that we're heading to going to escort this fine young lady.
Sure, master.
Good. We're heading to the land of Mckadow. They're going to keep an eye out for Philippe for us. I found some interesting information about that. He possibly may have been teleported Yes, I know. I know. Again, with the teleportation. Using some routes that the wood elves travel with or something.
He did mention something about elves, Master, before he went through there, so...
Did he? I was too busy trying to stop the horse.
Yes, I know, the horse is much more useful than the man, I get it.
Hmm.
If you don't find this too bold of me, Master, when are we going right away, or are we resting here for,
We're going to go. I think we should. You want to stop by the village and grab your things, right?
Yes, just collect the horses, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Well, they've agreed to leave the village alone, but in exchange, you do have to leave the village with me.
I feel that is probably for the best.
Very good. Very good.
Are you the one with the markings on your body? Are you in charge of this village?
Self-appointed, I'm afraid. As it came to being me being one of the only capable person of renown, we'll say, and of fighting prowess.
I believe the previous protector of that village traveled with a band of mercenaries to go fight in a faraway battle.
She means Peter.
Oh.
For those of you who don't know.
Yeah.
No, Conan. He was just standing blankly.
Oh, you could see me hesitant. I was like, wait, does she know all about Peter, or should I just spill the beans? Kind of. You're talking about Peter.
Is that what his name was? He was under protection of ours, of the various counts overseeing this landship. With his disappearance, we believed that the village was free real estate, free gain. Nobody was overseeing it.
Do you remember the gentleman we were just talking about? The one who turned me. His name was Griffith. He was the one that pretty much stole your man. He's dead now.
You kind of done them a favour by taking him out, I guess you could say.
That's what he gets for raping me.
That too.
Yep.
Griffith, you say? He was a very ambitious vampire lord.
Us humans call them assholes.
Yes, he would easily walk over the bodies of his own kind, his own friends, to rise to the top.
All for that egg.
Vision of him walking over the stairway towards the castle.
Come on, there's many more bodies we gotta step over. Come on, bro. I don't think that's the exact lines, but...
Yeah, come on, bro.
Come on, bro. Step on the bodies, bro. Come on, we gotta get a big mansion. Griffith just wanted a cool pad.
Yeah.
He just wanted the king side bed.
Yeah, I just wanted a view.
Oh, dear.
But yes, then we have ourselves a deal. We will leave the village alone. We will not try to turn the people into ghouls there for our own purposes. And you will have to escort Sabbath here to the nearest area with a big port where she can find a ship towards her homeland.
Excellent. We shall be Aldorf.
What about the halfling?
But we already dealt with the halfling. I know what you're talking about, but we're getting rid of vampires.
Are you gonna
plan,
take
but
your
you
leave
don't know this.
immediately? we have a local lich lord, a high form of undead that is currently experimenting with some of the undead magics. If you would like to
That sounds
meet
very
him, if
interesting.
you have an interest in the more magical side of the Dark.
I absolutely do. I've never really had anyone teach me the Dar. I've just sort of bumbled my way through it. So
We have
that would be very interesting.
the priestship here of the cult of the undead that has joined us. You'll find that they will revere your very feet, so to speak. They worship us, our kind, to the extreme. They should cause you no problem. Yes, my master.
Oh dear.
Nothing would please us more than to be turned into one of you, but we have to prove ourselves worthy. Valuable, worthy.
Because ghouls can't be turned into vampires, right?
He shakes her head like no.
I thought that. Sucks to be
Fuck.
Well, let's go meet this gentleman.
We've also recently captured a vampire hunter group that was here to dispose of me, so to speak.
Where are you keeping them? Are they the ones being experimented on?
Perhaps later. For now, we have two in the torture racks. They had a small
Oh dear.
halfling with them who is cooking for the guards now, I believe. And one of them proclaimed herself to be nothing more than a gravedigger, so we put her in a grave.
No.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. That little halfling we saw was a vampire hunter.
Part of a vampire hunter party, so they claim.
Very interesting.
He possessed, he possessed many items that one of the vampire hunter profession would hold upon them. Steaks, garlic, the
Are you
usual
sure
stuff.
he's not a cook?
It's just like, he's carrying garlic. He must be a vampire hunter, and it's just like a cook carrying garlic as like ingredients.
Oh, well, she didn't mean that kind of steak.
Yes, steaks.
I was gonna say, did garlic actually work?
On some weak vampires, perhaps.
Don't tell them that.
Shit. Too trusting.
Yeah, don't tell them. They're very stupid. They'll tell people.
What do you mean?
We wouldn't dream of it, Master.
It's not like Conan is writing a book about this sort of thing.
Yes. I would never dream of it, Master. I swear.
Kill them.
Priests of the cult of the undead, gather up as many of the ghouls you have collected so far, start your ritual. Once it is concluded, we will move out of this castle, because apparently the castle is under threat of a explosive device by the filthy rat man. So to linger here would be a mistake. Yes, master. Come on, ghouls.
You're performing the
I
ritual
was gonna
now.
say,
Interesting.
do you forget that you're talking to yourself sometimes, Chris? Or are you just getting ready for the voice?
Got a bit of column A, a bit of column B. Sometimes it's one or the other.
Well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help with the experiment. Other than that, I guess we'll go meet this gentleman and perhaps come back here in an hour when you've got your things together, Samad?
Yes, that sounds like well enough time for me to get my belongings.
Wonderful.
Which one of your servants will be carrying my suitcase and the like?
Well, you said you might have a
The big tough guy.
I'll whisper, just like, what do you think of the priest? Do you like him? Do you wanna keep around him for a bit? Do fuck him, Chris?
Let me see.
How
He's not
horny
even
is
here, and
she?
he's
Roll
getting
the
ready.
wetness counter.
As a
Nice.
cool. No, he does not strike my fancy. Your servants are quite unique looking, but I prefer my men to be more docile looking.
Ah, you prefer the subservient types.
Yes.
Oh yes, submissive and breedable, I think they call it.
I love,
The
in my travels I went through the land of Bretonia. They venerate women there like no other country.
The country of the subs, yes.
What's a
They do
a
like their babies.
simpering fool. I keep calling my friend Philippe that, but he doesn't know what it is because I refuse to tell him what simp means. So please
Yes.
don't tell him when we meet him, if we meet him.
Connor, do you know what SIP means?
I just literally said it out loud, you fucking asshole.
I thought you said you were going to whisper to her.
No, I whispered to her about the priest.
Oh, okay.
As I was about to tell him, you just said, you fucking idiot. There you go.
Get the fucking mutton chops out of your ears.
Fine.
Let's go talk to this young gentleman.
Come on, you now know not to upset the master.
Oh, there you go.
We don't have to calm down right now. There's nobody watching.
Alright,
Oh,
servant,
thank
get the door.
Who are you gonna go and talk to?
The undead dude.
Okay. He's not over there. He's
Oh,
down.
great.
He's down.
I thought it was the alchemist that we went past.
Don't worry, Master.
My
I'll get the door
apologies.
for you yet again.
He's down there in this room where I'm pinging right now with my pinging powers.
I'm going.
I know, he's big.
Alucard,
Woo!
What?
I kind of want to go talk to the halfling, maybe find out more about this group of vampire hunters.
I don't think it would be a good idea for a quote-unquote servant to just start wandering around.
I mean,
Maybe you could order him to go get after asking the lady of the house if it was alright for your servants to get possibly a meal to take
Yeah.
away so we don't starve. Maybe that's why you sent him down there. Obviously, if you ask permission from her first, or
I'll tell you what, Milo. I'll give you
What?
something that'll make him invisible, alright?
wait, what?
I hand him a little pink vial. If he drinks this, he'll turn invisible.
Okay.
Mm.
Are
Little
you?
pink file.
Yeah.
Okay.
When did you get this?
That's what I thought it was.
I got it a while back, but because
Isn't
I
that
can
one
cast
of the potions that Conan got from the grave that he dug? Something
Would you
like
know
that?
that by just seeing it?
No, it's not.
Oh,
would I know by
Uh,
seeing it?
I mean, yeah, you drank it. You would recognize it.
Yeah. As I look at him.
wait, hold
No,
on. Wait, to make him invisible, can't you make him invisible like what you did to Conan before?
Yes, but you have to yell.
You
On the
pretty
other
much
side-
did not.
From the other side of
pretty
the
much-
door, you hear like a beastly roar. And you hear like an elderly voice going like, "It's alive! It's alive!"
Goddamn Frankenstein.
Apparently
I'm pretty
it's
sure.
alive.
I'm pretty sure he didn't have to yell when he did it to Conna.
Yes, but if I was going to do it for him for a long enough period for him to get out of the castle, I would. The louder you shout, the stronger the spell.
he's the magic man. I would believe that.
He's the
Sounds
magic
like-
man.
It's also true.
Also, let me.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Master.
Milo, how about this? Go fuck yourself and I keep the pink vial, and you can go and make him invisible yourself. How about that, you questioning
I
prick?
mean,
And I go through the
Wow.
door, and I slam the door.
I can't
Oh,
even go
oh.
down there like you said.
Come down slamming the
55,
door
it was
there.
pretty solid.
Sorry, my servant is being a prick.
Fuck you.
My name is Alucard Praven. I was told to
See
come
like
and...
magical energy like swirling and bubbling on the table on the desk behind him, and a big hulking creature in the middle of the room, shackled with like big iron chains, violently thrashing about. Oh, who comes into my study?
Philippe.
I'm I'm a bit in the middle of an experiment here.
Oh, well, apologies, but the lady of the house said to come and meet you if I was interested in learning more about Da, which I am. My name is Alucard Praven, sir.
Ah, you see this creature here? I just pumped it chock full of dark
Oh.
magic, swollen it to massive proportions. It is a hulking beast.
Don't look at his dick. Don't look at his dick. Don't look at his dick.
It has tactically placed fur cover there, so you don't see.
Why would the Hulk's pants rip?
I was just about
One
to
place that
finish my
doesn't
ritual
grow.
here to put the creature under my full control.
Oh.
Does it have intelligence still, or?
This one, no. It is somewhat, like a ghoul, but even more horrific. More, turned. It's a combination of, ghoulification, zombification, and undead magic. I call my creation a crypt horror.
Oh.
Why has he got a sword on him?
Keep him docile, I guess.
That's how
So
I
the-
found them. The sword was stabbed in there. They don't feel pain.
Ah,
do you want me to take it out?
I wouldn't touch him if I was you.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
sorry to interrupt, but do you want to finish your ritual and then we can continue our conversation?
Yeah, and he pretty much just uses natural necromancy with a whole big blast of dark magic to make the creature docile, like bind it to his control. And you see plenty of vials of congested like blood in his study, like in the racks and stuff. And it seems like not just normal human blood, but like actual vampire blood that he is collecting.
How the hell did you get that?
Yeah, it's a lot of
How
magic
much to begin
bullshit.
with?
I'm leaving. I'm not staying in that room and getting corrupted or something.
Yes, the creature is fully under my control now. Now, who are you and what brings you here? You've got permission from the lady to see me, you said?
Yes, as I said, my name is Alakar Praveman. I'm just interested in Dar magic. I've only got an hour here, and she said in order to kill time to come and speak to you.
Ah, I see. Well, I am what you would call a lich, I believe. I am the highest ranking amongst the necromancers. I can definitely teach you a thing or two about undead magic. You can tell that this guy is still he's still mortal. He's not like an undead or anything.
Oh.
He's
I
just
guess-
a dude, a necromantic dude.
I guess I'm gonna go to the halfling. I'm not staying
Okay.
with that magic. I'm not staying with that magic bullshit. I'm gonna get
I was
corrupted.
gonna say before you left, I would have passed you. I will see him out, sir. I will pass you one of the silver stakes that I have. That has been
Thank you.
blessed.
Okay,
have-
are you gonna
I have
post
3.
one?
Yeah, I'm doing it now. Let's make sure I got the right one.
Okay, go. Are those your servants leaving there?
Yes, they're kind of useless. So, they can just wait
yeah.
outside.
This is why I prefer undead servants. They follow your bidding, as long as you can power them.
True, but they do raise a stink in the city. So, I'm a traveler.
They do not make for great travel companions.
Yes, I need morals to travel with.
I do apologise for that, Master. The little one needed to use the restroom.
See what I mean? Small bladder, small man.
Yes. So, you wanna learn about dark magic? You are
I heard you like Castlevania.
You are a user yourself.
Do you see the needle
You
marks or
spice?
something? Yes, I am.
Ah, don't quite see a knightly warrior type like you dabble in the more intricate art of the dark magics.
You live long enough, you start doing different things just to keep the mind busy.
Excuse me, guards. Excuse me.
I can do the
Yes,
petty
live-
magics.
Live long enough, I have to resort to using Dar to extend my lifetime. The mistress has not seen fit to turn me yet. But one day.
Yeah, one day. I'm just like, do I turn them on each other? Like, she's never gonna turn you, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, so Milo, as you're traveling downstairs, what are you gonna do?
Well, we already looked at some of the places, nothing to steal, so I'm just gonna go to the halfling to see more information about this vampire hunter group.
Okay. You gonna walk all the way back, or do you just want me to drag you over?
Drag me, please.
So the guards in the kitchen area, they like rotate in and out, taking turns on who can take a break, so to speak, and who has to continue their guard duties. The halfling cook is just cooking away for them, making all kinds of meals.
Hey, I never got your name, by the way. I'm Milo.
Foster Braybrook.
Foster. So, I've heard that you were with a vampire hunter group. That's how you got into this mess?
Nervously looks around and says, yes, I traveled with a party. We were here to take down vampires, as you say.
And how did you get into this mess?
It's a long story. Wanna join me here in the kitchen while I tell you the tale?
Okay.
Or just how I got here, not how I became with vampire
Yeah.
hunters. I see.
He's gonna knock you out and swap clothes.
I was about to like tell you his life story.
I'm telling you. He's going to knock you out and swap clothes with him. You're the same way, though.
We tried fighting our way into this castle
Those
and
guards here.
got defeated.
Did they use magic on you or something?
I've never seen a woman move so fast as the lady that rules this castle.
So a magic spell that makes her move fast, or maybe teleportation? All of my
Perhaps.
machinery behind you?
It was over before we knew it.
Was it just the lady of this place that was the problem, or?
Lady, the guards. They did not want us here.
Alright. So, how many of you were there?
In my group,
Yeah?
5 with me included.
5. Well, you know, one of you is, in a grave right now.
They killed one of us?
No, they didn't. Not. I'm pretty sure one of my friends said she still has a heartbeat, but she is in a grave right now.
Oh. Buried
As for-
alive? How? Terrible.
Magic, I'm pretty sure. But as for the rest of your group, I have no idea.
At least she still has her clothes on.
But most likely they're being tortured, maybe, or something.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not torture.
Yeah.
He's like weirdly into it. He's like, oh yeah, torture. So who are you? Like you were traveling with one of them.
Yeah, it's a real long story.
Oh.
Involves a lot of teleportation and stuff, and not very good experience.
You happen to have anything on you that I might use as spice for the food?
I see why you mean.
I should have given some of the nightshade.
Well, I have some poison.
Oh. That'll definitely spice it up.
The best spice there ever is. But what's your plan? You're just gonna poison them? They're gonna kill you, you know that?
Excuse me, guards, do you mind if this fellow halfling here joins me in the kitchen? It'll make the meals so much better. Do what you want, small one.
Look, what's your plan? I'm not doing this without you telling me what the plan is.
Get behind the desk here. Like, this is like a desk area.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'll help with the food then. Okay.
He like ducks down seemingly to grab something from underneath the desk. It's like, so kind of poison are we talking about? As he whispers.
I got 2 types of poison. I got just, I got chaos blood. I'm pretty sure that's poisonous.
How do you... Never mind.
I told you it's a long story. There's a lot. We fought a lot of creatures and fucking demons, okay?
What did it do?
What?
What did the poison do?
I used that once, Chris, so what did it do to those guys? Because you didn't really specify what it did to them.
Chaos blood? Oh god.
Yeah. Because I used it on some people, but we didn't really specify what it did to them.
Oh, I think I just made them roll a private roll against like major chaos corruption thing and see like what happened to them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure maybe they get corrupted mentally or something like that. Maybe they would go crazy. I'm not sure. This is chaos blood. Anything could happen.
Got anything that assuredly knocked them out? Hey, let's talk you over there. More cooking.
Yes. Sorry about that. Well, I got this, another poison, but of course I also used this one before and you didn't specify what it does.
Which one is this?
It's just a vial of poison. Here, I'll post it.
Oh, made up poison. It'll give them the poisoned effect.
knock them out. Well, I do.
If
I
they
am
reach
not sure.
0 wounds because of the poison, it will knock them out, but it depends on endurance rolls and stuff like that. It's not a guarantee, but it could potentially knock them out.
I don't think that would be strong enough. What if I mixed the both of them together, Chris?
Oh, the vials of poison with a lot of chaos.
Yeah.
You
I'm
can
pretty sure
try
I
it,
did
but
that.
it'll use it up.
No, I did that before. I did that before as well. I mixed it up when there was war and I need to destroy the cannons. I mixed it together and gave it to one of the guards.
Okay. Are you gonna do it? Mix it together? It'll use up your chaos blood and your vials of poison. It'll be gone.
Not until he tells me what his plan is. You don't have a plan, do you?
First we get rid of the guards here, and we'll see where we go from there, yeah?
Yeah, that's not a very good plan. You know, there's a lot of guards outside, and vampires, and a giant black creature. Yes. And are you just gonna leave your friends?
Well, no, I want to go and save them. Quite handy at lockpicking.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. How about removing a huge slab of stone? Are you good with that?
Asking me if I'm strong?
Yes, I'm asking if you're strong.
I'm quite strong. A huge stone slab, perhaps together.
Don't think so, mate. Look, I think maybe one of my companions has something that's gonna knock them out.
Oh.
We got something from a doctor once that knocked people out. Maybe one of my companions still have it. But that's... Yeah, what are you gonna say?
What did you and your friends do that you're free to wander this place?
Well, you know, he's a vampire.
Oh.
So he can pretty much just walk like wherever they want, and the guards will listen to him.
Motherfucker just doxed me.
You serve them?
He saw you like with your formation, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he hasn't seen my human form. God. You think I just want everyone to know?
But he's a good one. He helped us a lot, and he's trying to help you right now.
He's a good one.
I mean, he is. So anyway, he's trying to help you out, but I came down here to maybe get some more information.
I see. I think one of my friends being forced to do some alchemy or something like that for them, just like I'm here cooking for the guards.
Alchemy.
Yes, I think 2 are down on the lower floor, and I've heard their screams, so I don't think they're doing well. And you said you found the other in a coffin?
Yeah.
Hey, that should be all of them.
Wait, what do you mean?
Of my companions.
There's you. There's one with the alchemy, and there is one in the grave that makes 3 people. You said there's 5 of you.
Yes, the ones down that I heard the screams as well.
That makes 4, or is that both of them like screaming?
There's 2. They were
Alright.
a brother and sister duo.
Okay. Well, maybe getting you out and the one in the grave was gonna be easy, but the rest is gonna be a bit difficult, to be honest. Especially the ones that are being tortured. They're probably surrounded by guards at this point.
Jesus. Nothing you can do.
I guess there's a lot of things we could do, but most of these things Alcard could only do. I mean, I was thinking maybe I could go out, take the hat from the horse, and then use it to disguise them and get them out of here. But yeah, it's gotta be suspicious if one disappears.
Maybe you should just find like a long coat and like put them in your coat and just walk out. The Obi-Wan tactic.
Maybe if you stand at each other's shoulders, you look like a real boy.
Maybe I'll try to look for a secret entrance. That could be a way for you to get out.
Okay, so you're in the kitchen talking to the halfling. The rest of you is still with the Lich Lord, a high-ranking necromancer. with a beast like chained up to change, but it is calmed down since he like poured this magic into it.
Nice.
What kind of dark spells do you already possess the knowledge of?
Well, I know one that can like resurrect the dead.
Impressive.
Not off by heart though. I just have it written down. It's almost as if it's not actually a part of my spell list. Just something that we use to bring back Mr. Wachter, but it's fine. I know the spell of Protective Aura. I can use Regeneration. Nahik, the invocation, one of their spells from Nekahara. I can use Bolt, which is a type of death spell. Etheric Armor. I know a few other spells that are not dark.
So you have successfully raised somebody from the dead with your natural aptitude towards necromancy being one of the Dark Lords, but you say you do not possess the actual spell?
I do not. It was from a book that was given to me by a noblewoman. That's a very long story.
I could teach you how to master raise that or reanimate, but it'll take some time. It is not an easy thing to master, of course, depending on your aptitude towards it.
Well, I do actually have a spell that can help me with that if you have reading materials.
I have plenty of books, tomes about necromancy that are highly illegal in parts of the Empire.
Speed read. I pull out a pair of glasses.
Oh, that was magic.
Speed read, yes, it allows me to read faster.
Fascinating. Is that a petty spell?
It is. I can teach it to you in exchange if you like.
That would be very helpful. I'll drag that on my sheet now.
Yes. I now have 6 speed reader talent levels, whatever that means.
Okay. So I'll
Read
allow
fucking
you
quickly.
to learn one of these guy's necromancy spells. It is your
Okay.
choice which one you want to learn, but you can only learn one. He possesses Raise Dead, which is you channel a heavy flow of dar into bare earth, causing old bones to gather and rise. Success level +1 skeletons will claw upwards into the affected area at the end of the round, which are organized as you prefer within the area of effect. They start with the prone condition. The summoned undead are entirely under your control and can perform simple orders as you command. If you are killed or gain unconscious condition, the spell comes to an end and the summoned undead collapses. Extra success level is more skeletons.
Cool.
Reanimate, you channel worming strands of thick dar before you, sinking it into corpses, reanimating that which was once dead. Reanimate willpower bonus plus success level dead bodies as zombies or skeletons within range. They start with the prone condition. The summoned undead are entirely under your control. Simple commands. If you die or unconscious, the spell comes to an end. For each success level, more zombies or skeletons. So one is pretty much you can do it anywhere. For the other one, you need corpses around you.
Yeah.
He can teach you Screaming Skull. You shriek the high-pitched words of the spell, and a large black skull, red in greenish-purple fire, forms before you, then flies forward, screaming and cackling as it goes. The skull moves in a straight line for the spell range, following the contours of the land, passing through any obstacles in its way. Screaming Skull is a magic missile that only affects targets without the undead creature trait, and has a damage equal to your willpower bonus. Any suffering wounds from the spell must pass a challenging cool test or take the broken condition. You shoot a big skull at people that can only affect things that aren't undead.
Yeah.
Or Van Hell's Call. You manipulate complicated flows of dar into your targets, filling them with overwhelming energy. Intelligence bonus targets with the undead trait gain a free move or action. Choose one or the other to affect all targets. This is taken the moment your spell is cast. So this is pretty much like a supporting for when you already have undead out to give them like extra moves.
Could you do it to
Okay.
yourself?
Give
I
yourself extra
don't
move.
know. It doesn't specify. I'm not too sure about
I mean-
self-casting in this system.
I guess like the specification is just being undead. Like that's
Yeah.
already.
Seems so. Since we were talking about it, I'll just take Raise Dead since that's what we were talking about. I'll probably never use it, but it's fascinating all the same.
Okay. I'll drag it to.
There you go. Is this kind of memorized? Oh, it does.
For free, as he's teaching.
Mm.
This will take like a few hours, like more than a few minutes
Oh.
for sure.
But what
I
about
see,
speed read?
You speed read through the books, definitely speeding it up, but he explains
Yeah.
like the intricacies through you, like you need bones around in the earth to be able to do it. He shows you like how to exactly like manifest your door into the earth, which words to say.
Very interesting.
As Alucard and the Lich Lord are doing these magic things, what are you doing, Conan?
I'm watching intently.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm interested in magic. I'm literally watching a magical practitioner here doing it.
Yeah, you don't have any that you can sense or see magic, right? Is it a talent, the you can sense magic?
Yeah.
I think so.
Which one? Again. Magic sense, okay. That makes sense.
I just hear them saying words and magic stuff is happening. Ooh, ah.
Yeah, and you pay attention. You've been around magic long enough now, around Alucard long enough now. You've developed a magical sense of your own. You slowly but surely you can like sense the magic emanating from the Lich and from Alucard. You can't see it, but you can feel it. Like your tattoos like tingle as magic is being cast.
Oh no! I've got the Peter tingle!
It's got the tingle.
Should I put that over into talents then?
I've already gave it to you for free.
Oh. God bless you, sir. God bless you.
Your body is starting to adjust to the constant flow of magic you've encountered in your adventure so far, and you can sense it now.
Wow. Huh. So this is what magic feels like.
Magic number.
That just slips out at one point. Master, why is my body tingling?
You probably contracted another disease from chaos again.
Huh. I mean, it
Priests
only
purify
started.
him.
Ah! No. So, it only seemed to happen when you guys were saying the words.
Okay. Alucard
Don't
was
know.
it, yes?
Yes.
Could you try to close off your mind for a second and focus as hard as you can on the energy surrounding us, coming from you, coming from me, coming from other things that emanate magic in this room.
I can try. I mean, I can only sense magic. I can't see magic, but certainly.
Yes. And to be a just out of combat plus 20 willpower test.
That's a combat plus 20 willpower.
Ooh,
It's easier because there's a lot of undead
marginal
around here.
success. As you focus intently on all the magic and you open up your eyes again, you see like faint strands of the winds of magic. Your eyes are starting to like pick up magic around
Starting
you.
to believe.
It's like
You're
what I
starting
said.
to believe.
It's like what I was just literally saying.
Yeah.
What the hell? I can see something.
And you get the talent Second Sight.
Is this just a reward for actually going to the castle finally?
No.
You finally went to the castle and you didn't slaughter everyone again. I like it.
I think I put it on your sheet.
Thank you.
Where did it go?
It's at the bottom.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that is.
Really? Me having a lot of talents?
Like you're just like developing it. It's not perfect yet, but you can see something now where previously you could only sense it.
Nice.
And it
That's
is
amazing.
it's definitely this dark, like almost dark purple-ish, like color of magic for dark.
This looks a lot like my flames when I cast them. Black and purpley.
You are starting to see.
I can see something, yeah, strands of purple. Like strings in the air.
Interesting. Being able to to see the winds of magic around you will make you an even more better spellcaster. That was English, sure.
What's
An
English?
even more better spellcaster.
Oh, thank you. This is something I've been trying to develop for a while, but I wasn't sure if it was possible.
Yes, necromancy and magic comes weirdly natural to those of your kind. It kinda pisses me off.
Perhaps because we've got one foot in the grave ourselves.
Perhaps. I've done many studies about it, but I have not discovered the reason. But maybe it is as simple as that. Now I must continue to my experiments here, making this creature even stronger, as my mistress demands. Is there anything else I can help you with? Otherwise, I will have to ask you to take your leave.
Can I ask why you're blue?
Double D, double die.
It's more like a pale complexion. It's those who dabble in the powers of the undead of the afterlife tend to be a bit more dead looking.
Ah, I see. Well, you've been very helpful. Thank you very much. I hope that speed read helps you in your research.
Definitely. Immediately grabs a book of just like going through it like crazy.
Like natural camouflage.
Squeeze past here.
Oh,
Put up with your experimentation.
Vampires
Please,
do not
master.
produce milk anymore. Interesting.
Oh, you should know that they're preparing for the ritual for Manfred very soon.
Oh,
Not sure if you're involved in that.
that's... They never wait for me.
No. Also,
come on,
time didn't
Grace.
advance. Did you
Pigeon.
guys notice that the time didn't advance even though it's been a while?
Oh.
Oh, look at that. Wait a minute, you said a couple hours. It's 5 hours. Madness.
I skipped that 2 hours.
No, you went from 7 o'clock to 23. That's like,
Oh, really?
4 hours.
It was
Yeah.
9
all the
for me.
hours.
oh, it was 19 for me.
Oh, 19 from me as well.
Ooh. Strange.
It's
Maybe
7
it like stopped at a certain point for you
Yeah.
guys and kept going for me.
Yeah, it's not ticking for me. It's frozen at the moment. 23:01:56.
It's actively ticking for me. What if I pause it and continue it? Does that do anything?
It updates it, but it doesn't keep ticking.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
Hmm.
Another thing that's broken.
Yeah, as long as it works for you, you can tell us the time.
Yeah.
Right. Don't see any signs of big booby vampire.
So, what's the plan here, Alucard?
Well, you want to go to Aldorf. She needs an escort to Aldorf. It ensures protection of the village. They've agreed to put out that drawing of Philippe and tell him that we're heading towards Aldorf to drop off a lady who's heading towards Mckadow. We can use her to translate these scrolls that we've gotten. And perhaps you can have sex with a vampire like you wanted.
Oh, so that's what I was wondering when you asked earlier about her attraction to the priest or something along those lines.
Yes. She said that, asked if he was handsome, and I said, I think he's pretty average with his broken nose. I think he's pretty average on that.
Yeah, as I quickly look over at the priest. Is he average, Chris?
Yeah. Man, I really want to get this broken nose fixed.
There's a surgeon over in the boot.
Really?
Boy didn't have a nose. I
Yes.
thought-
No, he didn't have a nose on his portrait. It was a running joke.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
didn't have one. Because he had an anime character. But he actually does have a nose. It's just been broken for a long time.
okay.
Like yours.
Yeah.
But his needs actual surgery.
I think at this point, you've got the most things wrong with you,
Ooh.
No.
Aidan.
Oh.
In
You're
real
still
life,
talking
or-
about Sol.
No. I was talking about like he has the stanky leg. He's got
He's got no teeth.
the mythic
Yeah.
teeth.
Stanky
Guys,
leg,
I
is that what
have to
call
tell
it?
you, I'm really nervous about this pigeon always following me around. My dooming has to do with birds, you know.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but do
just
they mean birds and women, or?
Yeah,
I was wondering that.
where's everyone's characters? Because I don't see that.
What was your dooming again?
Mine
Hmm.
to
don't
die in a
do them.
bed.
Well, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm hoping that means of old age, but at the same time,
Wait a minute.
I have been told once I die, Chaos Gods are gonna get my soul anyway, so I'm kind of fucked.
Didn't you
Yeah.
almost get crushed by a bed once?
Twice
Yes.
now.
It's happened. It's happened a few times. Also,
A
when
few
you guys
times?
were gone, yeah, when you guys were gone, I was helping the Strigony reload their stuff, and a bed came flying out.
Yeah, this
Oh, I
is
never saw
totally
that.
like this is totally my like canon, but in my mind, the dooming for humans works by Final Destination rules, where like just shit happens because it's supposed to happen.
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm hoping I'm a little bit stronger than just a bed hitting me and I die. So I'm assuming that. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be like a coffin, maybe like a big stone grave or something.
That's
See
not
if it
it.
collapses, a
Trust
bat
me.
comes falling through.
Yeah,
Oh,
that or I'm gonna fall down. There'll just be a bed of spikes.
right. There's a naked lady in a coffin downstairs that's tried to kill these vampires.
Oh.
Yeah, she's not a vampire or anything, or getting turned, or stripped her for no reason.
Where's
Oh.
What was on that?
Yeah, where's
Is it
Milo?
Well, he snuck off because something to do with the halfling. Were you not listening when we were arguing?
So that was not
Sigmar.
listening though. I was
Typical
playing a
Zolnat.
game.
You're playing Among Us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes. No, he's gone off to deal with that.
Becca.
He's gone off to deal
Oh.
with the halfling. I don't know why he's not back yet, though. He's probably got caught, or maybe he went down to
Caught?
Copperfield.
Just
I
cooking.
mean- Yeah, because it's not like he got caught and thrown out of a city once.
I've
Yeah,
actually
but-
got
Yeah,
to
I've been
talk
caught.
to you at some point.
No, I haven't.
But
You know
yes,
our
you have in
female,
the story.
You know our female companion that we had.
Which one?
We have a
The
lot
one
of
that you was
people.
trying to lay with.
Which one?
The one that you didn't manage to lay with, but if you had a bit more time,
What
I
is he
think you
trying to
would
do
have
this?
Oh, with the eye patch? Yeah, what about her?
done.
He's cooking, but
Kirsten?
poorly.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he was gonna put some poison there.
I'll tell you at a better time when there's less other individuals around.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nice,
I was
narrow.
gonna roll in silence, but I just wanted to explain what I did.
Nah, it's just narrow. Very well. Right. I don't see any sign of her, and I never asked her where her bedroom is. Maybe we should go and try and find the halfling. We did say we'd only be about an hour or so maybe we're the
Okay,
late
should
ones.
close the door behind you, priest.
Before you guys start going through all the floors, you want me to just drag you over to the kitchen?
If there's nothing in between us, yeah.
Just the balcony and the stairs, really.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But the pigeon.
The
Fuck
the
pigeon. Fuck the pigeon.
Okay.
Straight from the underground. You can't see them anyway, right?
I know. Yeah.
Name's Conna. I'm a young warrior.
I can see the other people, but
I'm
I
not gonna
can't see
say the
them.
rest. And yeah, so as we're walking, like, I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but I'm going to explain to you, like, roughly, like, she had a master that was training her to kill vampires. Well, apparently she was actually part of an order.
Okay. An order? What, like the group that tried to invade here?
More of a... God, I could just copy this, or...
Oh god.
Oh, now you mentioned
In Bretonian as well. But yeah, you just know what order she's from. She didn't give you the full like lowdown of what the order is about.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'd just roughly tell him like what I was told.
Yeah, I showed you
Okay.
that so like to explain to you that she needed a kit for the hereditary passing along the vampire hunter skills.
Yeah. So yeah, but I might also have a kid in the future as well.
What?
Yeah. She really wanted a kid.
So what you're saying is you had sex with a woman I wanted to have sex with?
Damn.
Snap.
It was more on the lines of a business transaction. There wasn't really a lot of lust there
A business
or love.
I pat him on the shoulder and say, "That's all right. That's all right. You have piles."
Oh, just in the top left corner.
You have what?
Piles.
Oh.
Oh wait,
the
you
asshole.
adding me?
Yeah, enjoy shitting, asshole.
An
So you might want to
unwilling
watch
or-
out about my sun banner that's wrapped around me.
An unwilling or unsuspecting victim is allowed an opposed willpower test to resist.
Oppose it.
I mean, it probably ain't gonna work. But also, yeah, my sun banner. You might want to watch out from actually touching that.
You're not wielding it, and you don't believe in that god.
Well, actually, I do.
Oh.
Since when? You couldn't even
You
decide
can
what
ask
religion
Chris
you like.
about this.
I don't know who that is.
I'd say, I let the DM know a while ago that I'm actually praying to this god now.
Yeah, we talked
Yeah,
about
flip-flopping. Yeah, you flip-flop between gods all the time.
I'm still wielding the banner. You're probably gonna make it anyway. I'm just giving you a heads up. Willpower. I'm probably gonna get the piles regardless. But I'm gonna immediately know that you gave me piles. How about that?
It's
Well,
an
we still
opposed.
found.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I said, how about that? I'm surprised I still got like fucking +1 in it.
Oh yeah, right. Your willpower is not the best.
Yeah, my willpower shit. So even that is fucking impressive to me.
Yeah, so curses are uncomfortable and embarrassing, but not dangerous.
No.
Do you willpower, Alucard?
Do I have to do a willpower, or is it
Yeah.
resist? Is it opposed to my cast? Opposed
It's,
willpower test to resist.
Yeah, just willpower, I guess. Willpower, I think.
Ah, okay.
Just say there's a
Right,
good
no.
chance he's gonna win.
Yeah.
Unless he rolls really
Yes.
fucking poorly. I was gonna say, like, as soon as he touches me, just piles
Yeah.
come from my ass.
You don't have the remove curse talent, right? So you can't even remove it.
There is no remove curse talent, remember?
Yeah, it exists now. I made it.
Ah, okay.
It's a talent that you have to be able to remove it.
Yeah.
But can you curse them again to remove the things?
No.
No,
Double curse.
just pile on curses. You have a petty curse now on you. It's embarrassing and awkward, but it doesn't do anything dangerous, and it has no real like in-game effects. Do they like manifest immediately, or is this like a slow burn? Like how does your curse work, Alucard?
Yeah, he's gonna notice when he sits down. That's
Okay.
all I'll say.
I haven't had piles before, but I know people that have had piles. It's literally like a swollen like blood vessel fucking
Yeah.
like popping out of your asshole. So
Yeah,
it's probably
like a
very
hemorrhoid.
noticeable.
Not really, not until you sit down.
Yeah. Does it like happen immediately, or is it slowly like swelling up now until it
Yeah,
reaches
slowly.
like it?
It'll slowly swell up. Little bumps.
Okay. So you come out of this doorway. You reach the kitchen. The guards are still there, eating, drinking.
But I will get you
the-
back for this one day.
For what?
He already got it.
Because I was patting her on the shoulder going, that's okay, except for you fucking her. Yeah, but you don't know that, Milo, you fucking metagaming prick.
Yeah, if you're saying this to me, I'd be like, oh, give me back for what?
For fucking her. You knew I wanted to fuck her. I told you I wanted to fuck her. You fucked her anyway. How very rude. Bros
guess
before
talk about
hoes,
fucking-
man.
Fuck off! You fucked Philippe's fucking one that he was
Yeah,
fucking
but I
at
don't
the time.
respect him. I respect you.
Snap.
Hey, you
Are you guys
respect me?
talking
Yeah.
about broken.
Oh, man.
You fucking resisted chaos, man. I mean, it got you for a while, but you resisted. I made joke about it, but that's only as a way to relieve stress. I hope you guys know that my jokes and pranks are just a way for me to relieve stress. You guys stress the shit out of me sometimes just trying to keep you alive.
These your friends?
You also asked me to be the leader when you know that puts pressure on me too.
Unfortunately, yes.
I try my best, but the only way, my outlet, the only pleasure I get, is playing pranks with you guys and fucking around. I can't taste, I can't feel. Fucking it gives me very little pleasure.
Yeah, I'll say, in all fairness, if it wasn't going to be you the leader, it would be the fucking Bretonian Knight or the priest. Like, they're the highest in renown, technically.
Well, this guy's always reading his books, and the other one's always killing people. I feel like if I wasn't around, you guys would have slaughtered half the country by now.
See, so I think we chose the right choice.
But it's still stressful, that's all I'm saying. Just hope that I may fuck with yous and insult yous and joke around, but that's just by way of being me. Distracting my mind and keeping affection, trying to keep myself somewhat human. I don't actually believe half the things I say to you.
I know, man. I know.
You know, you're my friends. No matter what I say. I mean, I know we have to put on acts where I pretend to be your master and all this shit, but the fact that you guys are even willing to be around me, despite my affliction, shall we call it, I appreciate that. I mean, I honestly thought Milo was going to shit a brick whenever he first found out about it. Especially considering he just found me chopping a man's hands off, but, you know, that's a whole other story.
I wish I didn't find you chopping the man's off. I just knew he did something to him.
Well, you figured it out later on because he showed up without any hands as a servant to a goddamn god, so...
The guards are just awkwardly silent in the corner, like sipping their drinks, like, oh, what the fuck are they talking about back there?
We're having a heart-to-heart, fuck off.
Okay, I've got a...
I mean, he's a vampire, so we can speak up against him. Just leave him alone. Just don't look at him. Don't look at him, Jeff.
I'll ask it later. I'll ask another question later.
No problem.
I do want to know, out of
I just
all
dumped that all on you, but it's just like, fuck you.
I realised as we walk in there, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to play out the whole MasterCard again. There's guards here. Like, I want you to know, like, out of all the masters, we could have had, I think, we got the best choice.
Have you ever thought about, I know this is going off topic, but it is important, since we're now heading towards your homeland. What you're gonna do when you see your dad? Are you gonna punch him like you thought, or like that was when you had chaos sort of chomping at your asshole, right, trying to take your soul? So I assumed your mind wasn't in the best place at the time. Thought I'd just ask the question again.
I don't know. I think it more depends on my father.
Do you think he's changed?
God, no. I assume he's going to be more insufferable when I go back.
Your mother's still alive, right?
Yes. She's one of the only good parts about going home. That and me brothers. But,
Priest, what do you plan to do once we reach your homeland? Are you staying with the Order? I know you have to go for a promotion, but... or whatever you called it. Ascension. Next level in priestliness.
Do you get your own child? Like, what happens next?
Once I've gone to Altorf and see what the cult of Sigmar has in store for me, I would like to go to my... well, the only land I can really call home is Ostland, where I was in the orphanage. I would like to go and visit there.
I guess we could do that afterwards. We just have to drop her off at the port, so... Yes. Sounds like a plan. What's going on here, young man?
We're cooking food, Lord. For the guards.
Ah, right. Very good. Well, you're needed out front. Come with us.
Okay.
Me as
let's
well?
go.
As a
Yes.
foster.
Yes, you're needed out front. Come up.
I'm really getting into this role now of quickly opening the doors.
Thank you.
Priest, make sure to close the one below it. Below it, behind it.
Hello.
I say, you're just going to take us out front. Oh, no.
Oh, there he goes again.
Halfling, now that you're leaving, can we just take what we want from the kitchen? Help yourself.
They're all concerned about the food.
Shit, I missed the teleporter.
I'll
I
so
did that as well.
what are we doing?
Well, you wanted to save this guy, right? I figured
Well,
we'd
there is
walk
more
out
of
the
them.
door.
There's 5 of them to be exact. I don't know what you want to do about them.
I don't know if we could save the whole group here without completely raising
Well,
suspicion.
as far as I know, there's the one in the coffin. There is one in
save
the
her.
alchemy room. There's one in the alchemy room, and there's 2 being tortured. That's all he knows.
Grab the naked woman.
Naked?
Oh.
Shut up.
Okay.
No question.
I'll be back in a second.
What are you doing? Are we just walking out of the front door?
Yep.
Act like you're important and you'll be alright. Right, and go out and get firewood and don't come back until you have a whole bunch of it, alright? And then I put my foot up his arse and kick him out the door. To make it look like I'm being rude and shitty to him. I try not to actually hurt him, but just be like, right, get the firewood and don't come back. And then I slam the door before the guards have anything to ask.
Okay.
There we go. Just act like you know what you're doing and it's fine.
Yeah.
Do I see the clothes in the under the rock in that?
We're just gonna leave the upper
Did you
3.
see him put him there?
I mean, I was in the room, but I looked away when he was undressing the woman.
Okay, do me a perception then. See if you can see the clothes.
There you
I
go.
know he did mention that there's a lantern on top of it, so I don't know if that makes it any easier to spot it.
I saved your little halfling friend. Happy now, you grumpy prick? Give you a potion of invisibility and you argue with me?
Look, I just don't like magic, okay?
A marginal success. You see
No,
like the rags and stuff.
You
that
don't
could
like
be
wizards.
And magic.
Oh,
Well, fuck you.
You know how many times magic has fucked us?
I'll move the
Do
pillar.
you know how many times
get
magic has
to there,
saved us?
get
Not
the
really,
clothes
no.
ready on one hand, and then
A
I
lot.
will hoist her body as she's still asleep.
I mean, I don't know when magic happens. I mean, sometimes it's obvious, like teleportation, and branches coming out of the ground and starts grabbing you.
And I'm just gonna have a.
So, would you hate
I'm
it
gonna
if, for
hold
example,
like
your hair
princess
turned
hold
pink?
her dress,
I'm gonna step away from Malcolm.
and I'm gonna bring her to
You know there's
Alicante.
range to magic, right? I
Okay,
can cast it
she's-
from over here.
I'm starting away.
He's magically asleep, so you're just carrying her?
Yeah, princess carrying her with her clothes like under her, like on my arms, like holding her as I'm holding
Okay.
her, pretty much.
I hate magic, but I'll eat the food that was created by magic by you, Alucard. Oh, I don't like magic, but I'll happily eat this meat. Hypocrite.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've,
I reached into the bag of tricks, Chris. 1 second to find it. Where's
I
the
love
bag
like
of
I brought her
tricks
out
now?
with the lantern and that, and I just see you.
Yeah,
two
but I've told
do
you.
it.
But I've told you many times to not use it. It's gonna be dangerous.
But you still eat the
Oh.
food.
Oh, you want to see dangerous magic? 1 second.
For fuck's sake. Now everyone's pulled out their dangerous magic.
Oh.
No, I'm not going to. I just walk over.
I'll put
and
the
hear
bag
you,
away then, I won't reach into it.
I see you two are debating what we're doing next. I got her. She's asleep.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the
Yeah.
other 3. It's gonna be hard or impossible.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be something we can do. The only thing I can think to do is this, and I start channeling magic. Ooh.
What? While she's in my arms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, explodes.
Alucard's the magic man. I believe. I trust when he's doing magic. I trust his shit.
Oh, I'm rolling it very easy. Is it still that rule?
Yeah.
Yeah, go. I never even asked. I
Oh,
just
I'm
realized I
doing
was
shit
doing it.
here.
Alright. Boop, boop. The 2 of you are now invisible. Go take her out there. Get the door, priest.
Hello, guards.
Tell them a story.
I tell you the
Don't look.
story of how I became a priest.
There you go. And you just sneak on by. Yeah, go on. Sneak.
Yeah, I'm hoping they get out of the fucking way. They're both blocking the doorway a bit.
Yeah, just move past them.
Okay, I didn't want to walk past and be like, oh, something shoved me.
Stepped on the dog.
Yeah.
I see him cutting the wood. I'll bring her over here.
There you go. We saved 2 of the people.
How long do you stay invisible?
He's got 14 rounds.
Actually, I'll move her a little bit further away to here, Gris, maybe.
Okay.
So
And I'll
anything
also
else,
I'll just
you
whisper
want
to
to
the halfling like,
Who's
right
feel like
here.
I would like to save everyone, but at the same time, I can't save everyone, you know? I mean, we're trying to escort a vampire. We can't just fuck them all over, because if we save everybody, it could mean death to the village. Hey, they betrayed us. Why should we honor the deal and not attack the village?
Sigmar, is that you?
Well, they might think that
Aye.
they escaped on their own, so they might blame one of the
All of
guards.
them? And then the guards die in their
Yeah,
place? Either
Yeah, but
way,
it's
someone
like
dies.
there's the two people that are being tortured. I mean, the guards are all the only one to blame. Also,
Well, if you've got a plan to get him out without going out the front door,
I say, here's her
speaking of
clothing
which,
and that.
that guy that we trapped in the village, he had a bronze key that he said opened the door to the castle, but I don't think it was this door. Maybe there's a secret door in the back or something.
well, there is a door down that corridor. I'll point over that direction.
But you said there was a guard.
There is.
Chris, I'm gonna put her down
Look.
here and then mark around her
The way to
with my
distract them.
spear.
Okay.
I don't think we're
Just
gonna get it.
say
Actually, they might have some treasures back there.
your female companion's here. She's asleep
You need
and
something
kinda
distraction?
somewhat undressed.
I mean, if
no
you want me to
clothing
go
under
to
her.
my room, yeah. And if you
Alright.
don't let me, we can just leave.
I'll have to use magic, but I can think of something.
There we go again.
Okay.
Right.
How long is she gonna be invisible for?
I do not know. I'm not real. I'm kind of new to all this whole magic stuff, so I can't really tell you. I just feel the kind of tingle. I'm assuming not for much longer. So
What about the
You might
other
wanna try and-
mysterious voice?
don't worry. I was the guy with the tattoos.
Oh.
Yes. Right. I'd say you might want to try and wake her up, but you might want to wait until you can see her. Also, you might want to watch out with the oil lantern as well, 'cause I'm pretty sure that would be lit as well.
Congratulations, Milo. You're a sexy woman.
Fuck you.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to get all your group out,
Why?
but, you know, you two
You
are at
said you
least
didn't
three.
like magic.
If you want to...
Yeah, this is
Out
why
of
I
here
don't
now.
like it.
Well, go distract him. Go on.
I'm not distracting him. What am I gonna do? Distract him, then go inside? He's gonna see me go inside. I'm the one distracting him.
Yeah, you distract him. I'll go inside.
I'm not giving you the key.
But anyway,
Well,
I've left a mark here to
Well,
show
you got
you
big
where she
tits now,
is.
so have fun with that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really know what we're doing at the moment. So you might want to try and wake her up and get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Oh, she's
Well,
awake.
it's a good thing I got.
No, it's not that. It's just a weird voice.
I'll say, did you grab food with you or?
I grabbed nothing, I just followed you.
Fuck's sake, man.
Alright, let's go.
We still have to wait for the vampire, my lady.
Yeah.
I will give them. Well, I'll give him a day's worth of rations, Chris.
Okay.
And then I only have 2 left now. Fucking, I had like 12 when I came into this thing. I've been giving away me fucking food to starving people all this fucking time. Fucking, I've got 2 now. I said, right, this should somewhat keep you guys somewhat fed. I'm hoping that you guys can find like a town or something.
Thank you.
Half
Funny there was a village.
away. Yeah, you know, there's the village that we're from just down the road, but you might want to keep on moving after you get there.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry, I don't know how else to help you, and it would have been interesting to find out what your order actually knows about vampires, but I don't think we've got time for that.
And the soldat is still just distracting the guards by telling them a story.
Anyway, I've got to go. Take care, both of you.
You invisible try to sneak your way back through the guards inside.
Yeah.
The dog kind of like sniffs around as you walk past. What happened in here? You made Milo into a woman? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, he's got a big-breasted woman.
Wow, those are some amazing tits.
Good thing I got a hood, because...
Oh, I was gonna say, your clothes might not fit very well.
Your clothes aren't the same clothes, dude. It's an illusion. You're still wearing
Yeah,
your
that's an
clothes. But
illusion.
you
I'm
can't
wondering
put them
how
over
you
the
made the
top. It's like a projected image on top of you that I have to concentrate and keep part of.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is why I don't like magic.
You're like, I didn't make your dick disappear, dude. Don't worry.
Just immediately looks. Oh, thank God.
That's why we were all standing inside the undead dragon and we were able to go out of it. It's the same thing. It's a projected image.
I'm just gonna walk up behind Alakar and just pat him on the head.
What?
Job completed.
An
Nice.
invisible hand pats you on the head.
Yeah, like I could sort of vaguely see the magic that I cast walking behind me, so I didn't. If you were thinking that was going to scare me, no.
I just
Can you
always
stop
wanted-
this
I'm
illusion,
starting to
please?
see the winds now.
Can you
Oh,
stop
that's
this
cool.
illusion, please?
Also, amazing
I'm
tits.
sorry,
bro.
milady. What was it?
I'm gonna pull out my sunsword, Grace.
Oh no, he's putting it out.
You like the
No.
click.
I just wanted to pat you on the head. I always wanted to do that.
While grasping the hilt, you can use a bonus action to cause the blade to make it shine as pure radiance, or make the blade shine disappear. Do you use your bonus action to make the sword light up?
Doesn't it always light up when I use it?
It's a bonus action, you can choose to turn it on or off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Grasp
pull
the
out.
hilt.
Turn it on.
Okay.
What the fuck's happening here?
The bright light illuminates a 6-yard radius with dim light and an additional 6-yard radius normal light and an additional 6-yard dim light. The light is
Oh.
sunlight.
I
kick
would
him-
say I'd cover
yeah.
you, but
I
I'm
kick him
invisible.
directly in the face as hard as I can.
Ooh. Strength. Do you? I'll allow you to dodge this, I guess.
Dodge what?
The
The kick that is kicking you straight in the fucking face.
And he's re-rolling.
This has gone very fucking poorly. All I did was go outside and now Alakar's trying to kick the
I'm gonna
fucking
re-roll
halfling in the
that as
fucking
well.
face.
Immediately hit the oppose button.
I was gonna say, what the fuck happened here? I was gone a second, now there's sexy Milo and now there's violence. And now he's opposing himself.
Oh shit. What happened here?
He's conflicted.
This one? Oh, what the?
You're gonna kill him with one kick, you do realise that.
+9, +8. Yeah, you wins by like 1 success level, so it dodges out of the way.
Hey, turn the illusion off.
Okay.
I just walk away from him, and I don't turn the illusion off.
I can just keep following you.
Yeah, no, you can't. I'm faster than you.
Oh, really? Roll athletics then.
No, I really don't have to. Even if you roll athletics at your highest, you're not going to catch me.
Ah, fuck.
You have a small
Fine.
slower movement speed than me, and I've got vampire speed.
Each minute that you stay in the sunlight of this sword, you get poisoned.
Yeah, I'm leaving, and if he has a sun sword out when he approaches the other undead vampires, they're going to attack him.
Well, Chris, if I walk far away, would the illusion turn off?
73 yards. You don't know
Is
that.
the range on the illusion?
Yep.
Or how far away you can cast the spell?
Pretty sure it's far away
I
he can
can
cast it.
boost the range. I'm not sure. Let me
Pretty sure
see.
that's how far away he can cast
Oh, I
it.
think it's just
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah. I think it has like a get out of his range kind of deal. And it lasts for
Okay.
219 minutes. So you just look like a lady now swinging around the sun sword. Where did you move to, Alucard?
My
You're
lower
fine, mate,
weapon
Chris.
is-
Where did your token go?
You'll never find me.
You know how confused Conan is right now? He literally walked away.
You're
put the gun
invisible.
down, came down, invisible. See woman Milo pull out the sun sword. Alucard try and kick him in the
Hi, Chris.
face, and then Alucard like run off,
You went through the
and
teleport.
then Milo walk away.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking confused. Like what?
And Sunlit is just talking to the guards outside.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
Milo will remember this.
I miss Philippe. At least there'd be someone else who'd be here also confused of what just fucking happened.
The guards see like a female halfling walk by and they're like, huh?
I guess we're still waiting for the lady, so I will just stand out here, awaiting patiently.
Where are you heading, Milo? Just leaving?
Just right outside.
Okay. Alucard went to the kitchen. Oh no, he's gone again.
Where'd it go this time, Chris? No, I'm gonna go find the woman.
Oh, okay.
I'm also definitely gonna kill Milo.
Ooh.
It's not like you've been playing this whole time.
So Milo went outside. Alucard left upstairs. Conan, you're still invisible. Where are you gonna go?
Me trying to figure out what I should do. I'm like, I didn't really get any didn't get really told what to do besides, take the woman outside. So after seeing this shabacle that happened, I guess I'll just stand here for a moment and just wait patiently. I'll wait 5 minutes, and then if nothing happens, I'd probably go try and find Alucard.
Okay.
After while I'm still invisible, actually no. Yeah, just wait about 5 or 10 minutes, and write quickly near the light, write in my book, vampires are weak to garlic.
Garlic?
Well, yeah, remember I asked that question earlier, and she
Oh.
said yes. Some of the weaker bloodlines are weak to garlic.
Yeah, it's one of the weaknesses in game. Garlic is true. A lot of vampires have them. I thought you thought Milo was chasing him with garlic. I was like, no, it wasn't garlic.
No, I know. I was there for the whole sun sword fucking thing. That's why I'm so confused. That's why I assumed some joking around's happening, but at the same time I'm like, was that serious? So now I'm writing in the book, invisible writing in the book.
Oh, there you are. Did you miss a teleport or something?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be taking me. For some reason.
When you go this door? There we go.
Nothing. Thank you.
So you move up towards the castle. You're just following the sense of magic because they are performing the ritual in a room, and there's a strong sense of magic coming from where they're at. It's in
Alright.
one of the towers.
Maybe find.
You can sense magic now as well, Conan. You've got a sense of unease.
Yeah, they're not working. Oh, there it goes. Gentlemen.
My lord.
I love you, my lord. Come, my lord.
Where is she?
All the way up. Are you still holding your sun sword outside, Milo?
Well, I'm holding it and activating it.
Okay. Conan, you're in the you're just in the big what would you call it? The entrance room of the castle.
I'm just literally well, I'm on the floor. I'm sitting down on the floor, invisible, writing quickly the weakness down to the garlic thing. And once I've done that, I'm just going to stand at attention with my back to the pillar that I'm here and just wait.
Okay. Do me a perception.
Attention. My dick is much bigger than yours. My dick can walk right through the door with the feeling oh so pure. Got you begging me for more.
Astounding success. You hear faint cries of help coming from behind this wall.
Oh.
Sounds like
Just a
muffled
wall?
Somebody gagged trying to yell out.
Walk this way. I've been here before. Around. Pretty sure the guards on the other side just walk around.
Yeah. You're still invisible.
Yeah, I think I'm still invisible. I don't know how long until it lasts. And I'll stand here and I'll go. I'll just conflicted. I'm very conflicted. You know what? I'm just gonna. Is there any stones here, Gress?
Stones?
Yeah, pebbles, stones, rocks.
Yeah. There's like
Just gonna-
little pieces of rubble broken away from the stone statues that are on the side of the hall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it and make it look like. Well, try and make it look like someone kicked out from around the corner.
Ah yes, stealth games.
Try and get the guard to be like, "Who's that?"
What was that? Who goes there?
Must have been the wind.
Fuck's sake, it's locked.
Yeah,
No,
it is locked.
I've been foiled. Do I see any keys on the guy as he walks past, Chris?
No keys like dangle from his belt, and it's one of those like wooden doors that has like a little metal grated hole in the middle that you can like see through. You see that
Peephole.
there's like a room in there with a man in like a cage and a woman laying on like a torture rack, like one of those tables.
Oh no, a bed. You later, bitch. I'm out. Can I see like the mechanism or anything, like to like unlock it?
Just as a keyhole for like a key, no like latch or anything on the inside.
With my intelligence, try my hardest to figure out what I can do here. Like,
Okay, while you are standing in front of a locked door, Alucard, you walk up. You're on like a balcony area surrounding the dinner place down below. You've reached like a guard guarding a door.
Jeez.
Hello, are you the visiting Blood Dragon vampire?
I am, yes.
The mistress is currently occupied with the priests of the cult of the undead.
Is Samat there? We're supposed to be escorting her, but she didn't meet us at the appointed time.
He points across to the doors across. She is in the guest room over there, I believe, grabbing her belongings.
Their token was absolutely not in there when I looked a moment ago, but the GM must have put her there. Well, Grace, was she there a second ago?
No.
Didn't think so. I looked in there, I was like, where is she? That's why I assumed she was here. I was like, very well, thank you very much. Excuse me. Oh, wait, hang on. What if I see titties? Knockety knock.
Yes?
Samat, it's Alucard. I was just wondering if you're near ready.
I'm nearly ready, yes. I've packed up most of my belongings.
Typical woman. Like, very well. Do you need any of my men to come up and grab your things, or like the priest or something, or?
That would be appreciated. Otherwise, I was gonna ask some of the guards of the castle to carry my belongings downstairs.
I'll get the priest. One moment.
Okay, I'm nearly done.
Mm-hmm.
oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Priest,
Chris.
I need you.
Does that do danger again?
It sends a simple thought into their heads.
Chris, can I try pick locking the door?
Suddenly warn your chosen target of an ambush or imminent dangerous event about to happen. This takes the form of a simple thought that you project into your target's mind. So yeah, it's really only to like warn them of danger.
But I'm gonna punch him if he doesn't come.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous.
You must be able to picture the target in your mind, speak the language. If the target heeds the warning, they gain their maximum possible level in the Sixth Sense talent. So yeah, it gives them like the talent that they don't get surprised and
But I'm gonna punch him, does it count?
I don't think that's how it works.
So I've been using it before. You've only now calling me out. But fair enough. I'll do murmured whisper then.
Yeah, I thought you had like, I think murmur whisper is what I was thinking of originally. That you can just like whisper to people.
Regardless of line of sight, all that same thing. But all in earshot will hear it.
You're using fish hooks to try to undo the door. Conan?
Sorry, I was gonna say, can I try pick locking the door using my fish hooks that I've got?
Okay. You have the pick lock skill. The lock skill.
I love it. No, he turned around to you and just went, so you're trying to use your fish hook to pick the door? Sorry, I just wanted to ask if I could use my fish hooks to pick the door. I just thought that was very funny.
Yeah.
Give me a dex roll.
Is there like success levels and to keep going up the door?
Fish hook does not do it.
How would the fish hook work as a pickup?
Alright, listen here, master fucker. You fucked off, and I've seen people here. This is your fucking lines of skills
You
here,
already
not
said we're
mine.
not gonna save anymore.
I don't know, I wasn't there for that. I came back and you two were arguing. And then you fucking, no one told me nothing. I don't know what the fucking going on. There was no communication to me whatsoever. The only communication was, there you are, Conan. You do know I can see you. I can kind of see the winds of magic now. Oh, cool. Sun sword. I don't know what the fuck's gone on.
I feel like you could figure it out.
Like I said, like I wrote in my book about the weaknesses, and I was like, I don't know if they were joking around or not, because we already had that conversation earlier of like, Alucard jokes around to show the affection, and then you pulled a fucking flaming blade on him of pure light. I don't know if it was a joke or you was actually trying to kill him. I'm confused as fuck right now.
Yeah,
Also,
Sonna
you were a
will,
woman.
go upstairs, come towards you, Alucard. Did you send a whisper towards me?
Yeah, I need you to carry this lady's bags.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave, Chris. There's nothing I can do here.
The guard
feel bad.
starts like going back
Yeah.
to his original position. Must have been the wind.
Like I feel really guilty and really bad, but there's nothing I can do.
Come on, priest, put your bag in it.
He grabs like the bag, is like barely lifts it off the ground. It's like you see a look of like, what's in this? Oh, thank you. Carry it downstairs.
Am I still invisible? Is it fucking worn off yet?
21 rounds. It's up to Chris how long he wants rounds to be.
I read like 200 something minutes earlier. Was that the invisibility spell or the?
That's the illusion.
The illusion. 21 rounds.
I was to say, do I just feel it like getting weaker as the winds of
Yeah.
like the moment I start feeling it weaker, I'll just yet again be waiting for Master Alucard at the entrance here. Just
Yeah, 21
Aidan.
rounds. If we go by the 6-second rule, that is 126 seconds. So that is 2 minutes and a bit. So yeah, I guess like it takes like 2 minutes to walk up and down all the flights of stairs of this castle. So by the time Alucard comes back down, if you are going downwards, it'll have worn off. And for the illusion, it was 290 minutes? 19 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 120 is 2 hours. Almost 4 hours, so 3 hours ish. So that'll take way longer for the illusion to wear off.
your boy, it's your boy. Master Alucard. Good to see
you. I'm here. Hello.
Solid is in the pillar, of course. You come back down and Conan, your like invisibility fades out and you are back visible.
Thank God.
Just in time for the Lady Sabbath to not see you turn back visible. You see her walking down the stairs and Zolnat behind her, just like dragging her like luggage over the floor, like barely able to lift it.
Do you want help there, priest?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go and take the bag from him.
Okay. Give me a just normal strength test. Average.
Well, actually, Chris, I've got a talent that helps
Oh.
me with this. It's called never taking 2 trips. Like when I used to go to the store for my mum. I've got lift test. I'm sturdy, motherfucker.
Okay. How much do you have in it?
1. Can't put any
so
more
one
in it.
extra success level.
Yeah, baby. Let's hope this goes well.
We just see him.
The fact that I'm re-rolling this bullshit. I used my only fortune to re-roll that shit.
Pull on the bags. So that gives you a look of like, I don't know what's in that.
Oh my
You lift
god,
him.
is there a person here or something? Fully please to go get the doors.
Bags upon bags of blood.
Fuck me. What?
Oh god, it's a kid.
Yeah, oh, no.
Snack for the road.
Snack for the road.
Man, this bag is heavy. Phew.
So you said you had a mount capable of flight?
I do. Unfortunately, it's
I'm
not big enough for everybody.
Yes.
The moment he mentions flight, sweat comes on my face. Just...
Milo, you
Cold
just
sweat.
outside, standing in front of the castle.
Yep.
These got some fat tits.
Milo hates magic even more now.
Truly inspiring tits. Like, wow.
This is why I hate magic.
So, do you guys leave the castle grounds?
Yeah, I think that's everything.
We did it.
How will we be traveling together with your servants here?
Well, if we stop by the local village that we were discussing over dinner, we have a wagon there and a cart. We can grab the mounts and travel that way. You can, of course, stay in the wagon.
Ah, traveling by wagon. Okay.
Or what do you call it? I always forget the name of it. Coach.
Carriage. Coach, yeah.
Carriage, yeah, carriage.
We do have quite a nice coach.
Yes.
I see. Well, where to shall we be traveling? Any major city with a port will do for me.
You wanted to go to Aldorf, correct?
Altdorf is known for having a quite a diverse harbor with many ships leaving in all directions, but there are other cities like that.
Have you ever heard of Air Priest? Does Ostland have one? You said you came to when we first met by ship.
Yeah, Ostland is connected by like rivers, but it doesn't have really access to the ocean. It's
So
like
you
a
just took
land.
river barge.
Yeah, it's like a landlocked province, so you'll have to take a river barge from there. That'll eventually go past Altdorf, because all the rivers from the Empire kind of meet in Altdorf, and then from there go to Marienburg, and from Marienburg into the ocean.
Well, we should go to Aldorf then, and then we could take a river barge up towards your homeland. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Excellent. Let us march.
Okay. And if you have anything you want to do?
Just go
Grab
collect
stuff.
the horses.
Put, as we're leaving, put posters up along the villages of
Yeah.
Philippe's face. I've got 53 left or something like that. So, it'll be a few stops along the way. I'm going to try and put as many as I can between here and Aldorf as I can.
As you're traveling, the lady looks at Bylus. He's like, "Why do I sense magic coming from?" Oh, he's under an illusion.
Yep.
And like after
Yeah. He's a little shit.
after 2 hours, she's like wears out, and you're back to your normal form. You just like not say anything during that time, just like pouting, like, "Oh man, why am I a girl?"
Yeah, I have nothing to say anyway, so.
Okay.
Man, you should be happy. You've got such perky breasts.
Fucking
People would wish to have them.
You never wanted Conna to look at you like that, but here we are. Slicking
No,
his lips.
I'm just, you know, it's a compliment.
It's not a compliment I wanted to hear.
Well, shame on you, man.
Fucking magic.
Magic.
I'll tell you what is
Never-
magical. I'm sorry. I can't
Alucard
help but
slowly
make
turns
jokes.
round and gives you a fist bump.
Look at me.
So
Sorry.
first up is Sternice, like Peter's old village. You're gonna get the cart and stuff from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Grab them. The one that's it's just the, is it the cart or the wagon here? We've got the carts. It's just the wagon. No, the coach. Because the cart
Okay.
stuff's up at the dwarf's place, so we're gonna have to go back to the dwarfs.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I've got all the alcohol on my wagon and
Yeah,
that.
because we
Actually, for
we
a
brought the
gift, yeah.
monks with us to like go meet Conan, but we didn't see a reason to bring the cart. We left that back at the house that we were staying in. So we're gonna have to go get that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun
I
explaining
did mention
to
to
them.
her over dinner that we were gonna have to stop at the dwarves.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun explaining to them, like, yo, listen, this is the new hierarchy.
She takes on her human
They used to
guise. She
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like
so do
she looks like a beautiful, mature woman, like a bit of an elderly woman. Not elderly, but older, I guess. Like
Oh shit, I was muted. A
In her
MILF.
30s.
MILF, yes.
The most important thing you had to add on to. MILF.
Yeah.
You travel through the night, or are you are the human and halfling, the not undead people, resting?
Yeah, you wanna rest in the coach? You can fucking walk for all I care, Milo.
Fuck you.
If that's allowed. I'm a little bit tired. It'd be nice not having to face
Yes,
well,
of
face
course.
that giant bat creature.
Yes, now that it's no longer terrorizing the village you're staying in.
Okay, so you sleep in the cart while traveling, while Alucard, you drive the cart?
Yeah.
Or carriage? Keep calling it
Just
a cart. huh?
sleeping.
Yeah.
Just sleeping.
Like, this is
with my
why I
neck.
keep saying we need to make a token for it, so we can just go. There it is. It's a fucking carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
Just-
picture for it somewhere. It's the same one that we
Yeah.
nicked. That was the.
I just sleep with
Yeah.
my neck just
Horseless
slightly showing a little bit, Gress.
Yeah. It takes like a bit more than a day again to get to the Dwarven mountainside. You pass the usual cities that you've passed before, like you pass by Drakenhof and stuff like that.
Yeah. I get it.
You reach the Dwarven place. The lady raises concern that the dwarves are not welcoming of their kind, that they have a hatred for our kind.
Yes, it does seem that way, but we're on friendly terms with them.
Hmm.
We'll be staying here for close to 2 months, I think.
Okay. Reach the Dwarven place. I believe you've gotten a written piece of paper that's like you can enter and
In the
leave.
past.
Yeah. So you're allowed entrance up until you're like a camp just outside of Soufbar.
Let's go get to our little house.
It's clear sky today.
No, it's not. We're in a cave, Gress.
Yes.
Clear stalag.
You reach the Dwarven place. You just grab your stuff, your mounts, your wagons, and heading out again. Is there anything you're gonna do in the Dwarven city while you're there?
Is there anything you need to do?
Well, weren't you grumbling something about food on the journey here?
Oh yes, that is a good point. I need more food. I've got like 2 rations left.
Let me see how many rations I have.
Do you want
as
to eat the
well.
halfling, miss?
Yeah, sure. Once Amy, he can have me.
You can have me. Maybe just a drink. Yeah, I don't fully eat.
Alright.
Ah,
Go ahead.
Perhaps when we're not so close to the Dwarven hold.
Oh, I thought we were in our house. Very well.
Yeah, you can buy food here, but it's mainly mushrooms. Because that's what dwarves can grow underground. They don't really have fields and stuff like that.
I'm more of a carnivore than an I can't even say it. A herbivore, but I'm also an omnivore. I'll eat shrooms if I have to. So I'll buy a couple days of shroomage, I guess.
Okay. Or like,
I've got old gold.
bring an old gold, Ungi.
Yeah, but it only seems right. If I've got it, you know, I'm gonna spend it.
1 old gold for 10 rations.
Oh, baby! Let's go! Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Post quantity 10. Oh wait. Item quantity 10. That's how I do it?
Okay, I've just lowered it now.
Oh yeah, you can just adjust your rations that you have.
I was gonna ask, did you want me to do that, but I didn't want to steal your thunder, so I should have 12 rations now.
Nice.
Uh,
It's mainly shrooms. There is some meat in there, but you're not too sure what it is.
I've got different kinds of mushrooms here. Hopefully they don't kill me, but hey, you only live once.
They have small like underground
Cavefish.
creatures that they herd for meat. They kind of look like hairless rabbits. They call them nugs.
Nugs.
Yeah, NUG.
Okay.
So they have nug herders.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You're a filthy nut herder.
I was
It
gonna say,
sounds filthy saying the word.
yes, it does.
You
I was gonna
scruffy
say,
looking nerf herder.
who should we, I can't remember. Did I get 3 barrels or 4? I think it was. I think I wanted to buy 4, but I think I got 3. Can't remember.
Kegs that you bought? That are
Yeah.
in the wagon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who did you buy that for again? I don't remember.
I bought it at the, with the mutants.
Hmm.
Who I bought it for? I
Yeah.
think I just bought it for the king to, like, thank him for his hospitality.
Okay. You just dump these kegs off at the Dwarven Hold.
Yeah, again, I know it's
Yeah.
shit ale, but ale's, you know, shit ale's better than no ale. And I think
The dwarves
when
wouldn't
they...
agree.
Yeah.
Huh?
As far as I know, the dwarfs wouldn't agree. I think they hate human drink, from what I remember.
I remember they
remember-
weren't fond...
The dwarven
When we had,
sector was like, no, we're here.
Conan Bloodsmitter gave us
I say,
nasty
was it-
ale. Grudge.
Goes in the good books.
I was gonna say, I was trying to do a good thing.
I know. I'm just saying. Just from what I remember, they don't like human drinks.
I remember when we was drinking in the pub, in the inn with, is it Roaring Horn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
He
he
grumbled about
mentioned
it.
that he wasn't fond of the wine, but he, you know, he said, hey, he said, this ale is better than no ale, or something along those lines.
Mm.
Because he's like, the ale isn't good, but, you know, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, and then once you've got stuff sorted out, you're gonna be traveling from here towards Altdorf.
Yeah.
What is the plan? Are you gonna ride the whole distance with the carriage? Are you gonna fly a bit with the lady while her belongings and the others are in the carriage and cart? Are you gonna head towards one of the river settlements and take a river barge from there to travel a bit faster than going by land? There are options.
I think we should probably just go by land, right? If she wants to fly at some point, like different parts, I'll like fly her for a bit if she wants to try it out.
Okay, so but you're mainly gonna stick to the roads then?
Unless the others disagree. The Alucard's really not listening to Milo.
I was gonna say, like, I
I
don't like
pointed the
flying.
sun at him, so he's pretty pissed.
Yeah.
He's probably
What's that?
going to destroy that
He
weapon
turned
on your
into a
belly.
woman, and he turned into a you deserve it.
One's temporary, one possibly could murder me.
I mean,
Yeah.
And he's definitely going to destroy your weapon.
Man doesn't like flying, so road
Yeah.
is better for me.
Mm.
I also, if the lady needs to drink, I will say to Alucard, if she wants a drink, she can have a bit as long as she don't drain me to, you know,
So
death.
kill mortals, she said.
Yeah, that's cool. Because, yeah, again, like, if the bite does damage, I heal up
Mm.
from wounds, so, you know, I can replenish my blood pretty much.
Okay.
To my understanding, if that's correct, with the amulet. healing a point of damage that takes to me, and then the ring that also recovers health. Even though I'm not kind of sure if the ring actually does that. I have a hunch after I realised I was healing more than normal from when I was having my fight, but then I got hit by a chair and stuff got a bit fuzzy for a little while.
Hmm.
What did you do, Chris?
Just an event when you're like traveling to see if anything happens along the road.
Just so nervous all the time.
As you're traveling, you hear from passers-by that a group of unusual mercenaries is staying in a nearby settlement.
Oh, it's us.
A group of Tilian duelists, so duelists from Tilia, are staying nearby, and
Is that the place where Philippe got shot in the ass?
yes, the mercenaries will gladly train any character in any martial skill or talent at a 20% reduction in cost, so should the characters undertake a training or unusual learning endeavor. Additionally, any character undertaking a combat training endeavor gain a +20 bonus to any relevant test.
Oh.
There's a group of mercenaries, like unusual mercenaries, hanging out like outsiders, foreigners, but they can train you if you wish to train with them.
Yeah, why not?
I was
We
gonna
need
say,
a
why
break. We've been
not?
traveling for a while.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always up to learn new fighting styles that might keep me alive a little bit longer.
Okay.
99.
Unusual mercenaries.
Oh.
I got 99 problems, bitch. You can be
99
one.
large.
My name is Alfonso. You are interested in lessons?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Do you know Mario?
Mario. Ah, yes, my cousin. I'm turning into my cousin. Let's go Poland.
Cousin. Isn't he?
Hey!
Isn't he a
I
crime
just
lord?
remember Mario.
Oh, he's a businessman.
He's
I'm Alfonso Mario.
I see. Unemployed ogres.
Yeah, it could be any of them. I went with Tilian duelist.
Fair enough.
I'm part of a duelist group. We call ourselves the Bappity Boopies.
Oh god.
That racist? It feels racist.
Yeah, does the hand gesture.
Oh,
You don't
Yeah,
know.
that's definitely
You
racist.
don't know
the finger. Got ya.
one. Yes, you're looking for training.
Yes.
What would you like to train in?
A building maybe?
Very funny.
There you go.
So the training skill.
At least you laugh. When I make jokes with this little shit, he doesn't fucking laugh. He's just like, oh, magic.
Hey, look, Bible doesn't like magic, okay? I have told you this 1,000 times.
And you know what I don't like? Dying!
Has this just been a very awkward, like, cart ride? Like, you guys just not want to talk to each other?
Yeah.
Yes.
I like I'm just furious.
The training endeavor allows you to train in a skill or characteristic outside of your career, treating it as if it was an in-career skill. In addition to the normal XP cost, you must also pay money for the tutor, training for the basic skill, and all characteristics costs experience plus 1d10 brass pennies, where XP is the number of XP it costs to buy the advance. Tutoring in all advanced skill costs double the amount. For more, see advancement.
Chris, can I learn how to be a surgeon?
A surgeon?
I
So
mean, I
training
already.
is skill or characteristic outside of your career. Unusual learning is a skill, is to attempt to learn a talent outside of your career. Training is for skill or characteristic. Unusual learning is for a talent. And additionally, you can do combat training, which is just straight up train a melee or ranged ability to be better.
I was gonna say I've got human anatomy. Well, I've got law anatomy. So I was wondering, would I be able to learn how to heal? I know the human body.
Luckily for you, there is a surgeon amongst my company.
Yeah, baby.
I have to check. I believe surgery is a talent, so you'll have to pick the unusual learning thing if you want to get access to surgery.
Okay, I've clicked it.
Or
I
surgery.
click it, and the only thing that comes up is between adventures. There's nothing else.
Yeah. Oh, you don't see the text, yeah.
So I do not.
This endeavor allows you to learn a talent outside of your career, so for you, surgery, there is no guarantee this attempt will be successful, meaning there is a good chance you will fail to learn the talent you hope to acquire, expending XP and money to no avail. You can only learn a talent if you have an appropriate tutor. In most big cities, this will not be a problem, but if the talent is particularly obscure, or you are far from a large city, you may require to consult an expert first. Once you have found the tutor, the fee to train the talent is 2d10 shillings per 100 XP it costs to purchase the talent. And the event gives you a 20% reduction of the cost, and for combat training a plus 20 bonus. It'll just be cheaper. So
Got 180 experience.
So it'll be 2 silver shillings, give or take, per 100 experience. Get it the first time, it's just 100, I believe.
If I give him a gold grist, would he be more willing to like try and teach me the best?
Okay.
Like, be more enthusiastic to teach me and be more. What's the word? Explain it more simply for me, making it easier.
Heal test. Heal rolls off of
Intelligence, I think.
who can heal?
The
Definitely.
priest can.
Philippe can as well, I believe. Intelligence. So yeah, you'll have to do a -10 intelligence test to see if you can learn this.
Oh, I'm gonna give him a gold anyway. Okay.
Okay. Normally it's a -20. I made the step easier.
Nice.
And it'll cost 100 XP.
It'll be -10 difficult. 50% chance. Oh, wait there.
Oh?
I always forget this, and I ask all the time, what does resilience do? Like, what can I do with it? Can I just make myself succeed?
Yeah, you can change the roll of your dice to any number you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll roll it first. 1 second, my phone's going off.
Marginal failure. His phone went off. So while he's on the phone, any of you guys want to learn anything? Milo or Alucard? I saw
It's
you post
just,
lightning strike, Mckadow.
Is it
Oh,
skills
did I?
or
I didn't know that. I was
Sorry
looking at
about that.
stuff.
just skills, Rigris, not talents?
You can do so you can do training for a skill or characteristic, or unusual learning to get a talent that's not part of your career.
Talent, let me just look into that a bit.
Oh, I can use my resilience to change the number, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna change that to a 1 grist.
Okay. Resilience is hard to get though. It means
I
that
know,
you won't
but
get
so
any
is-
resolve anymore.
Oh no, but I only had a 1 anyway, and I didn't have any resolve, so. Boom. Also, being able to do surgery, I think that's a good reason. I think it's worth losing a resolve. I mean, a resilience. Oh boys, I'd be a surgeon now. There we go.
Yes, so she spent some time with the Tillian mercenary group's doctor that just teaches you how to starts with the basic stuff like closing wounds, like stitching them up from all the way to the more advanced stuff, amputating wounded body parts and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty bloody in there.
Nice.
You've seen more.
I've had a lot more happen to me as well.
Would you like
Just
to
blown open
attempt
with lightning.
to learn a talent or anything, Mckadow, while Milo is looking through the talents?
Let me see.
Or attempt to improve a characteristic that's outside of your career?
Characteristic.
Right, I'm gonna quickly take a call, BRB.
Yeah, like strength and stuff like that. Like the ones that you normally can't upgrade.
Yeah. What's this? I will have a test for every 10 or more. She attempts to remember the most difficulty. Okay. I'm just reading this, sorry. It's very interesting.
Tower of Memories. Oh, it's literally a tower you save like sequences of facts.
Memory Palace, yeah. I think I know what I want, but I don't think I... Yeah. Yeah. Can any of them teach me this?
You have a strong back that is used to hard work. Add your levels of strong back to your success level in any opposed strength test and carry additional encumbrance points of trapping. Yeah. That'll cost 100 experience.
Really?
And 4 silver shillings.
I give him a Strad goal.
Okay. Love how it's just always like, yeah, here have gold. We have tons of it.
It's a Strad goal. Fuck it. Too much.
You can do me a... is this a strength? Yeah, a hard strength test.
Oh, mine's minus 20. Okay. His isn't a minus 20. But
Oh, you
mine
paid him more money as well. Yeah, you can be a minus 10.
yeah, thank you. What if I give him more money, Chris? Can I get it up to very easy by giving him 200 gold? Worth a try.
Fucking miscreant.
Hooray!
Marginal success.
And Alucard got that strong backy carrying this bastard.
I should be in there somewhere now, amongst your talents.
Yay.
Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's at the top now. Damn it.
Not anymore. Whoop.
Talent. Oh. 100 experience gone.
I already did that.
Milo.
I already did that, Chris.
Oh, okay.
If you check my skill thing, like you can check the spent XP.
Yeah.
I put down as endeavor. Dirty slut. Give him 100 back.
There we go.
There you go.
Milo, anything you would like to learn from the Stylian gentleman, the Mario?
Still looking through the talents.
I'll do some push-ups, sit-ups, and drink plenty of juice.
And I'll teach you how to carry heavy stuff.
Chris,
Oh,
while he's
now you
learning,
can
can
carry
I
my
steal his
luggage.
sun sword? I'll throw it into a fucking lake.
I think it's on him.
I got sticky fingers.
I mean, if you want to give me the sword, you know.
Kinda do, at least you would use it properly.
Can
Fucker just lights
I
up
want to
whatever.
learn rapid reload.
Ooh.
Oh no, he's getting ready.
You can reload ranged weapons with practiced ease. Add success level equal to your level in rapid reload to any test to reload a ranged weapon. Yeah, for sure, these Stylian mercenaries would be able to teach you that.
How much do I need to pay and what do I need to roll?
You need to pay them. 6 silver shillings.
I'll just give them Broving Gold.
Okay, so a -10 test using the characteristic or skill most relevant to the talent you're trying to learn. So for this one, that would be
Ranged crossbow.
yeah, you reload by using your ranged, right? So either your ranged or dexterity, since it's max's dexterity bonus. It's your choice.
Can I use ranged crossbow?
Yeah. It's -10.
-10. Wouldn't it be easier since I use my crossbow for a long time now, Chris?
It's already easier because you paid the man enough money.
Fine. Fuck.
77. No. Your crossbow just fumbles.
Use one of your resolves like I did.
Resolve? I don't think resolve does anything.
Sorry, the other one, resilience.
Resilience.
Resolve saves you from that.
He's never gonna die. He's fine. He's
No.
If
Yeah,
we
I
Resolve
don't
saves
have
you from
them.
that. Resolve saves you from corruption.
I don't have any fortune left.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You can spend the resilience to make it what you want, or you can dark deal to get a corruption point and reroll.
I don't think I want to do any of those.
I mean, you're not even at half of your corruption yet.
Yeah.
Also, you're a halfling. It's harder to corrupt you anyway.
I'm just getting corrupted right now by you guys.
You do have like resistance, right, against corruption.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's no guarantee it's gonna work. I guess I'll just use my resilience since it's more guaranteed.
Okay, you're just gonna change the number.
Yeah. Make it 1.
What number do you change it? A 1. Oh. Impressive success. Like, oh, you know your crossbows well, little one. And that was 100 experience.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
Okay. You practice shoot your crossbow into some ranges that the mercenaries have set up, like some vases, straw-like targets and stuff like that. They're teaching you methods of putting the bolt in faster, pulling the string back faster, so you can reload faster.
Nice.
That is an event on your journey towards Altorf. This is gonna take a good while because you're traveling across pretty much the whole of the Empire. It's gonna be a long trip. What would you guys be doing while you're just traveling?
Trying to destroy the
Okay.
sword.
Take the sword.
Do you rely on the woman that's with you for like directions, which way to like travel towards Altorf?
No, just the priest, right?
Okay. Cause she traveled here, cause she kind of
Oh.
knows like the way.
Oh,
but,
okay. She can lead
priest,
us.
yeah, priest will
No
as
trouble.
well.
Hmm.
You travel through the glorious empire, many human villages, cities, patrols along the roads, lots of dangers in the forests, in the more like tucked away areas, from goblin to beastmen to chaos marauders to bandits, all kinds of stuff that you run across on your travels. But they pose no real issue to a first group as you guys.
And the MILF.
The MILF.
Do you
you're
mean S?
coming from? Yes, B, the MILF.
Wouldn't that be Vilf?
ILF.
Length.
Miles. How
Yes,
fast
can
is
you call yourself
the
MILF?
cart?
Uh,
It's,
well,
it's of the horse, right? So it would be 7.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we've got at least 4 horsepower in it, Chris.
Give or take a 5-day journey, if I did my calculations correctly. Very quickly random numbers.
Aye.
And eventually you will reach the white walls of Altdorf, the biggest city in the Empire, a melting pot, a whole bunch of cultures, a lot of nobility, a lot of posh people in the city. And we'll go from what you do when you are in the city of Altdorf. We'll do that next time, I think.
Alright.
We've been going for like 3 hours 20 now. Along the way there, you're just are you actively trying to get rid of the sword?
Yeah.
Okay. Milo, do you have the sword on you at all times? Do you like put it away when you're sleeping and stuff like that?
I'm pretty sure I always keep my equipment on me, Chris.
Okay.
You sleep with your weapons equipped.
Back on.
Yeah, that's every time we've done it.
Sleeps with a gun under his pillow. He's ready.
Don't you have
Wait,
to
look at
unequip it to actually sleep? I'm pretty sure that's part of the rules, otherwise you don't sleep well.
No,
with
I
armor.
don't think we've never
Armor,
specified
yeah.
we've never specified if we leave our weapons when we go to sleep.
Mhm.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, depending on like what armor you're wearing, you have to take it off to sleep. Like if it's like
Mm.
leathers, no problem. But if it's like heavy plate mail, like Philippe, he has to take it off before going to sleep,
Yeah.
or he
Yeah,
would get
all I have is
exhausted.
leather.
Alucard doesn't because he doesn't feel pain,
Yeah,
which we
Do you have,
established a long time
again.
ago.
Do you have sleight of hand?
Say event? I don't believe so, no.
Because you mentioned sticky fingers earlier, and I was like, oh, does he actually have the skill?
No, I've just got sly hands, but that only like teleports
Yeah.
stuff around me.
Ah, yeah, you've got the magic.
The magic.
You've got the touch.
I got the power. No, I'll just walk up to him when he's asleep and then cast sleep on him.
Oh,
I double sleep.
deep sleep.
Deep, deep.
I was gonna say, have you?
Are we still in undead land?
No.
I was gonna say, now we're back in the Empire. Have you guys been sleeping through the day then?
Hmm?
Would you be sleeping through the day because of the sun and that?
Yeah, if you guys
definitely
don't mind
would.
that trade. Yeah, if you don't mind that.
He will definitely stay 100% out of the sunlight. And Alucard, with all his layers of armor and stuff like that, can stand being in the sun for a little bit, but for... Like, if he's completely exposed, he needs to get out of the sun as well. Like, under the cover of the wagon or whatnot. Like, the skies are not darkened anymore once you leave the lands of Sylvania.
And
I'm
then when
assuming he's just got his cloud ring going then.
Yeah. When he's asleep, I'm going to slip this into his mouth.
Oh no.
Deep sleep, unless an endurance test is passed. Okay, Milo, you can do me an endurance test.
Hold on.
No,
What is
don't do it
endurance?
now.
Ooh. He chews up the plant, but he did pass his endurance test.
Yeah.
So no deep sleep.
Yeah. And then I just unhook the sword from his belt. Actually, no, I just take it out of the sheath.
Okay. Magic. Deep is just touching upon deep sleep. He was already in a deep sleep because you
Mhm.
touched him with the magic.
Yeah.
You're just doubling down with the plant.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, he's fully asleep. You grab the sword. It's pretty much just like a hilt when the sword is not like ignited. It's kind of like a lightsaber deal.
Mm-hmm. And I walk over to Conan's wherever he's sleeping. I assume in the cart as well. And I just put it in his bag.
Oh, planting the evidence.
No, he said he wanted it.
Okay. As you travel during one of the travels, you find yourself waking up in the morning, Milo. You notice that your sun sword is gone.
Chris, do I taste something weird in my mouth? Like I ate some sort of plant?
Yeah, you've got some like plant leftovers stuck between your teeth.
Got a fucking got a bit of
Taste
drug
of cum in
your
his mouth.
probably.
Oh no.
Hey, just take the pudding pop there, Milo. Just take a little pudding pop.
Alucard, what do you use for my sword?
I'm asleep. What are you talking about? It's morning.
What do you say? Can you repeat that?
I said I'm asleep. It's morning time, Chris said. Which
Oh.
I'd be asleep.
Alucard sleeping during the daytime.
I know Alucard does not sleep. He said that 1,000 times.
Hmm?
You don't sleep. He said that multiple times that you don't sleep.
Chris was wrong about that.
Yeah, he can go without sleep, but every now and then he does need to sleep, and they
Yeah.
prefer to do it during daytime.
Oh, it's time to look for my sword, Chris.
Okay, what's the first place you would look? You're in like the back of a wagon. I don't know who's driving at this point. I guess Zolnet is.
Sure.
Probably like switch over. Like I'm happy to drive it now and then.
Mm.
I'd probably, you know what? I'll say I'm driving for the moment while the vampires are
To
sleeping.
be honest, I'll be checking everyone's bags since if we're moving, that means if you threw it like far away, I probably would not get it again. So I'm just.
Okay. Do
I've only got
uh,
the wagon to check.
do an average perception as you're going through like stuff. Coron, you very audibly hear like Milo just going through stuff in the back of the wagon.
Yo, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Fucking, I'm pretty sure Alka did something to my son's sword. Maybe he threw it out in the wild, but my best chance is to look for it here.
Oh, all right. As I've got my
That's
swag with me outside.
Success level of +6. Yes, perfectly. You notice, Conan, that Milo is going through your bags, through your belongings. And Milo, you do
Throwing
find
shirts and
the
stuff everywhere.
you do find the hilt in there.
There we go.
Find it.
Yep, you put it in your bag, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you have the sword.
He
Fucking
remembered.
Oh, he does. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Are you gonna come out here with me and get some fresh air, or are you staying in there?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna keep an eye on that sword. He's gonna try to steal it again.
So are you gonna like you're just together with Milo, no? Alucard and the other vampire lady is sleeping. Are you gonna ask about like what happens between Milo and Alucard?
When he does get out here, I am gonna ask him because I've noticed they're not on as friendly terms as they normally are. So you want to explain what happened between you and your?
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Your
you
lover?
saw. You need to saw.
I mean, 1 minute everything's going smooth and groovy. I go out, do what I've got to do. I come back. You're a woman,
Yeah, that's the problem.
and then you tried burning Alucard to death
Sex.
with sun.
Like, I don't know how many times I've said this, but I really, really don't like magic.
I know, dude, but you know, Alucard
Like-
really doesn't like the sun due to you
Like,
know.
I have
dying.
literally every single time we saw a magic user, you guys go talk to him, I just leave.
I mean, yeah, there's a difference between a harmless joke and like nearly turning Alucard
Hey,
into ash.
This is magic. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do. Maybe it's gonna be permanent, who the fuck knows?
So
I look at his breasts. Are they still there, Chris?
No, he's not
Yeah.
under the illusion anymore.
can I just point out something? Like, I don't know if Milo's like if you've thought of this, Excluded, but you realize the
Yeah.
sword you pulled out in me is magic, right?
Yeah, well, magic items are way different, okay?
Uh-huh. Because I can actually use them. Bullshit, Milo, you hypocrite.
Yeah.
There's a difference between magic and magic items, okay?
No, there really is. It's magic.
Yeah, there is.
Uh-uh.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, Alucard likes to make pranks. But you do realize, if he would have stayed in the sun, it probably would have killed him.
I mean, pretty
Like,
much
he-
stays in the
he-
sun this whole time.
I mean, he gave you titties, pretty nice titties, and then you tried to kill him. I mean, it's not equivalent exchange right there, my friend.
It's equivalent exchange in my eyes.
Bad karma.
Okay. I'll do an analogy that you'll understand. It's like some guy saying hello to Philippe and then Philippe just randomly stabbing him.
I feel like
Pretty
it'll be
much
more.
did that.
I feel like it'll be more of someone kicking Philippe in the nuts and then Philippe killing him. Yeah, maybe killing him is over. Doing a bit overmuch, but he still got kicked in the balls.
I mean, maybe, I don't know, kick Alucard in the balls then. Don't, like, send a
I'm pretty
super...
sure he doesn't feel pain. So I had to use the only thing that made him feel pain.
Is that what you like to do? You like, when someone upsets you, you want them to feel pain?
Mate, he turned me into a woman.
I mean,
Like, you taking this as something casually. Oh yeah, I got turned to a woman 1,000 times.
I mean, I don't want to say you're over-exaggerating. You know, I went into literal hell. And
Look,
you're
listen,
telling me
I
you
know
could-
Alucard fucks with us most of the time. He's fucked with me multiple times, pull on my nose ring, go invisible and fuck with me by turn me into a woman. That's a whole new different level.
I mean, listen, I'm just trying to say, like, he meant it as a joke, and you pretty much pulled out, like, his weakness, like, the thing that will kill him.
Yeah, to make him drop off the spell.
And did that work?
No, but
Yeah.
at least it hurt him a bit.
It didn't work, and now you two are at each other's, ironically, at each other's necks. It's very
I'm
passive aggressive.
Pretty sure he's on my neck, but okay.
You know what I mean? Like, all I'm trying to say is, you know, it might have been a bit of an over, you know. I have gone a little bit overboard. I understand you don't like magic, and you know, that's fair enough. I'm not a fan of heights. I can't
I don't
say.
see the comparisons here, but okay.
Listen, all I'm trying to say is you might have gone a little bit overboard. That's all I'm trying to say. You're
I mean,
making this
don't you
very
think
fucking
Alucard went a little bit
difficult.
overboard as well?
I mean, yeah, again, I know you don't like magic, but all he did was like, what did he do? Illusion you being a woman? Like, we've seen him do it before. He made that dragon thing in the Skaven hold.
I didn't see that.
Well, did you like touch yourself to feel if you were a woman?
Are you gonna ask weird questions or?
I mean, I'm trying to understand like why you tried
Look, you can ask Alucard
Look
to
at
make
the
you become a woman, and then you can go try for yourself.
Sure.
I'm
I
getting
mean,
a lot of user excluded permission to update settings. Holy shit!
Oh,
yeah, Chris, what are you doing? Changing the fucking mumps? What was that about?
yeah, that's still from like last session when you were spending like just months fighting in the town with the lady and the others in the dwarf hold and
Oh yeah,
stuff
it's
like
been a
that.
new day.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, my picture of Philippe exploded.
Oh shit!
I was gonna say,
Trying to
how
get another
Philippe
one.
is moving, he's running out of Altor.
I just clicked back onto the game and just started moving my guy.
I was gonna ask, like, how do I still have the piles?
Yeah.
Or are they gone now?
Unfortunately, I can't get. Well, they do heal over time.
I'm a
Like,
surgeon.
piles
I'll
aren't a
cut 'em off.
permanent thing.
I'm a surgeon. I'll cut them off. No,
Oh, don't do that.
yeah, no, obviously not. Not good.
Yeah.
They just need to be pushed back into my understanding of piles.
No. Just let him heal. Leave it alone. It's an infection in the blood.
Right, listen, Milo, you've got small hands, and I think Alucard did this. No. Yeah, again. As you see me, you rocking kind of back and forth uncomfortably.
What are you doing?
I think when I told Alucard that I fucked that woman, he gave me. Fuck it, I think I know what piles are. I know the human anatomy, and I did surgeon shit now. Yeah, I think he gave me piles. So I'm quite uncomfortable at the moment. But what I'm
hold
trying
on,
to say,
hold on. You fuck Kirsten.
yeah, again, it was more like a business transaction. She
What
wanted
do
a
you mean a
kid.
business?
I mean, there wasn't no love there. She just wanted a kid because of her order to carry on with it, and I didn't have sex for like
Mate,
nearly
didn't
like
you say
half
you're
a
not
year.
gonna do it anymore? Cause
I mean, I said I wasn't gonna do excess, like trying to fuck all the time. But yet again, like I said, half a year went past, like round about. How long went past, Chris? How many months since I last had sex?
I
I'd
don't
say
know.
probably like nearly like half a year to maybe a year. All I'm saying is, when you go from having lots of sex to none at all, cold turkey, you're gonna relapse a little bit. But yeah,
okay. Thanks for the information.
well, I don't know, like you're very secretive about yourself. You don't tell us your ambitions. You don't tell us like what you want in life. You don't tell us if you're a virgin. Like fucking.
Why is that important? Why? Like, we're getting off topic here.
I lost a special vampire in them. At that again.
Like. Okay, fuck it. Like you said, we're getting off topic. Like, I'm just trying to make it aware that he was joking, and you pretty much like attempted to kill him.
I mean, would that have killed him? I'm pretty sure he said that
Yes.
it only brings him, or something like that.
I've literally wrote a book of vampire fucking weaknesses. If you want to fucking read it.
Yeah, sure. I would just learn how to read.
No,
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
There was mentioning that you can read now.
Yeah, I wrote down the Bible and hold.
You can read my book that I'm doing about vampire weaknesses. Sun's a very big one. Like it is in all the myths and legends. It's more dangerous than we actually realized. Like, to see a vampire in the sun is like seeing a non-drunk dwarf. It's very, very fucking
What
rare.
did you just say?
A non-drunk dwarf.
You mean a sober?
Yeah, and so yeah, a sober dwarf. It's very fucking unlikely.
Non-drunk. I'm not even sure that's a word.
It is now.
I mean, words are only created when someone thinks of them.
How deep?
What?
Is your love true?
Well, okay, let's not get more off topic.
But okay, listen. Maybe like try and talk to Alucard instead of like pulling a murderous weapon on him, and just like explain to him clearly.
You do realize all of this started just because I didn't take the potion, right?
Yeah. I think he's more upset that you questioned him about the potion, considering
I
you
always
don't know
question
anything
magic. When
about
I've
magic.
never questioned. Fuck's sake.
Potions
I
aren't
know.
magic.
Like, listen, I'm just I'm trying to explain why I think he's upset. I think he's
So,
more upset that you don't trust him.
Potions are magic items. Aren't magic. Potions are magic.
Yeah, but
And
you don't
spells
know
are
what they
magic.
do.
Alright. Milo is full of shit.
That is so
Yeah, but-
big.
I think I hear Alucard sleep talking.
It's not like a potion. Oh, it's gonna heal you. Give you no, it's gonna turn you invisible. That's magic.
It's apothecary.
What?
It's apothecary.
I don't
Right,
know what the
you two
fuck
talk
that
to one
is.
another. Enough metagaming.
Thanks.
He's asleep. You're talking to me, good sir. But yeah, like, yeah, again, you're gonna have this conversation with him at some point. And to be honest,
No, the months
the
are going
calendar's gone
by.
again.
Oh, those
And
are
to be
days.
honest, considering
Fuck's sake.
considering he put the sword in my bag, once he notices it isn't there again, he's probably going to do it again, or he's just gonna get rid of the fucker. So you might want to try and you two need to try and like smoothen it out or something over drinks or some shit.
Fine,
Because
maybe I went a
obviously-
little. Fine. Maybe I went a little bit overboard. Alright,
Yeah,
fine.
again,
I'll admit it.
you
I fucked up.
tried
Fine. I'll
murdering
admit it.
him, but yeah.
Yeah. So last time we did like a time skip, but I forgot to actually like skip ahead through the calendar in the game. We were 3 months away from New Year last time, which I didn't realize. So in your time fighting in the village with Kirsten, the others being in the Dwarven Hold and traveling through the woods and all that other stuff, at some point during that, New Year would have hit and people would have celebrated the turnover of the New Year.
No.
Where's my birthday been yet?
Hooray! When is your birthday?
I'll put it in chat.
Oh, it's my birthday. We missed my birthday, guys. Oh, wow.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's like,
And birthdays?
Yeah, we bypassed so many months.
yeah. Like, obviously, if we was at the Dwarven Hold or wherever the fuck we were for my birthday, would have probably like got a cake or something commissioned.
Dwarven cake. Where
Yeah,
is
would've
your
got some
birthday in
cakey.
your notes?
With the star sign in it.
Yeah, it's star sign, ain't it?
Oh, but like for some people, I did like an actual like date in the notes.
Well, some people are your favourites, mate. What can I say?
I thought I did it for everyone. I guess not you.
Oh, I
Oh
see
yeah,
mine.
there it is. Birthday on the Erntzeit of the 27th. Erntzeit is
You so... Wait. Okay, I don't know.
the 8th month. We were already past it when we were in Sylvania, past your birthday, Conan, and we're the start of the new year now, so your birthday is coming up this year.
Wait, I'm 2 years older than what I was. Oh wait, am I 26 now then, Chris?
No, just 25, I think. Like, did you do? I don't think we did your age up.
I'm 24 years old.
I don't think, like, when your birthday happened, we hadn't like set in stone yet when your birthday was gonna be, so it was already like past your birthday once we decided on it.
Okay, so just turning 24. So now I'm 25 now then,
Okay.
or am I 24? Or am I still 24?
25. Let's say you've aged up. We're a year ahead. Where is Alucard? Your birthday was already past, you said?
Well, my actual birthday is, when's the November in this world again?
November is, which month is that? The number?
11.
11. That's
Is that-
Ulrich's side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would have been during the like when we were doing the what's everybody doing in Sylvania while we're skipping time.
Mhm.
Your birthday would have happened during that.
Alucard thinks that's when his birthday is,
Okay.
but remember, he's wrong. It's part of my whole end game for this character.
Okay.
He's forgotten
So
a lot of the original.
What day was it?
He doesn't remember.
Oh.
He thinks it's an Ulrich's, but he's wrong. It's actually the last month of the year.
So during the Urexite month, would you have done anything special?
I'd have changed my character's age from 168 to 169.
Okay.
What would I have done? Guess it's feeding time.
Okay.
So where was I in Sylvania?
Yeah. Your birthday, Milo, would have also been during the time skip periods of months. It's 1 month before Ulrich's, before Alucard's one. So maybe around the time you were at the boot, would you have gone home for your birthday?
I'm gonna go rob a bank.
Go rob a bank. Birthday gift for myself.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of.
I'm gonna like take the little boat out to the lake that Philippe used to rescue the little girl, and I'm just gonna lay
near
down in
Barovia.
it. Yeah, I'm just gonna lay down in it and get a fucking break from the guys.
Okay, cool. Just a day away from everything.
Yeah. Put a little string on the end of a toe and try to catch some fish.
Very nice.
There's no fish in this lake. Everybody knows that, but
Yeah.
you know, it's for the.
But the curse is gone now, so maybe they'll come back.
Ah, that's
From where then?
So you can move your age up by 1 as well, Milo, if you have not done so already. You're 37 now?
Yep.
Wow.
wow.
And well, so that happened during the time skip we did a session or so ago, and eventually you make your way traveling towards Altdorf. So the New Year's Eve has happened during your travel. So when you reach Altdorf, it is the next year. You're in 2523 now. And by the time you reach Altdorf, it is Jardung, the 26th, which is the second month of the year.
Oh, if you click the little cog, it says we have to play World of Warcraft today. On the calendar.
World of Warcraft.
Mhm.
Blizzard Day.
Oh.
Aidan gets it.
Wait, on today?
It's a blizzard today. Nice
Oh, the
Greece.
weather. Yeah.
Yes, Greece.
It's like, is there a festival on this day? It doesn't say anything on my calendar.
it's a day where we celebrate Blizzard and all their achievements.
Which reminds me, along the way of your travels, you can have procured
Hmm?
Big dick.
an actual like calendar of the Warhammer world, like a piece of paper with months and dates and stuff on it.
Oh.
I had it here somewhere as a handout, but I can't find it at the moment, so it'll be for next time.
Alright. Well, you know what's interesting, Chris, is that we're doing a long journey,
Mm.
and on long journeys, typically you can do endeavors.
Yeah. And it'll be many days are gonna pass for your like things you need to roll daily. Many days.
Could Alucard possibly take the time studying all the magic books he has to find out how to remove curses so I can get rid of Connor's piles?
Absolutely.
Hooray!
And
You feel bad?
Gordon and Milo, you can also do it.
Yeah.
Endeavor.
It was just a knee-jerk reaction of like, you fucking asshole.
within reason, of course, of what you can possibly learn or find a teacher for along the way or something like that.
What would I roll for that, Gris? I don't know what to remove
I would
curse
first like
books.
to apologize to Alucard.
Oh.
He's reading a book. He looks up from the book. What?
Look, listen, I'm sorry. I did go overboard on pulling the sun sword out. I know it could have hurt you a lot. And I did fuck up. So I'm just here to apologize.
You close the book and I sigh and I go,
I
I'll be
put
honest,
the book
Milo,
down.
I will put, like, I'll accept your apology, but I will put it plainly. If you ever use any of my weaknesses against me again, I will have no trouble snapping your little neck.
All right.
You're my friend, but I will not have you threaten my life over a joke. That could have been dispelled instantly. It was just supposed to make you laugh. I thought you'd find it funny that there's an image of boobs on you. It's not like I actually physically transformed your body.
Yeah, well, I don't really understand that. I thought you actually turned me into a woman.
When you touch yourself and you know that you wouldn't have tits.
I didn't touch me.
I know, but all you had to do was do that. I mean, come on, you didn't get physically taller. The image was on top of you like a layer.
It's getting confusing now.
It's like an image projected over the top of you. Heck, it didn't even have facial features. It was just a blank stare.
I like how I had like a more simpler conversation with him. The same response was, This is confusing.
Yeah.
Like even the pit fighter who gets paid to get punched in the fucking head understood.
I know you hate magic. I'm not going to do it on you, but let me show you. And see if I'm just going to cast illusion, Chris, on a rock that's near us. Or I imagine I'm leaning against a rock, reading the book. I guess while everybody's taking a piss or eating stuff.
Yeah.
I'll change the rock and into I don't know another Milo. I was like, look, put your hand into that Milo's face.
Alright, I guess
You can feel the rock. It's still the rock. It
Yeah,
didn't
if I-
change. It's just an
if
image
I-
over the top.
Wait, if the rock is on the ground and I touch his face, do I still feel the rock?
Well, you're tiny.
Yeah, you can
I'm not
you can feel
Like,
through
how
an
big of a
illusion, so you would feel the rock in there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an image over the top.
This
the-
is weird.
The illusion does like the Dwayne the Rock Johnson raise eyebrow to you.
Yeah. Now, watch. I have to focus to physically change it. For example, like this. And I focus and I make his face move. But otherwise, it's just a static image.
This is weird and creepy.
It's just what it is, and I dispel it. It's like, that's all I did. It was like me it was meant to be like me drawing a mustache on Philippe.
Yeah, pretty sure a mustache you can rub that off.
And you can dispel this like I just showed you.
You can dispel this, not me.
It also can wear off. And I can teach you about magic if you didn't hate it so much.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested.
I know you're not
I'm gonna-
interested.
I'm
But I
gonna
just
end up
find it
plotting
very
with-
strange that you use magical items and you hate magic.
Magical eye. Look, my sword only lights up with the sun.
Only lights up with the power of the sun. Do you realize what you just said? That's the
Well,
most
is-
powerful object I've ever heard of. Doesn't matter if you're a vampire or not. You stick that in anyone's face, it's going to kill them.
I'm not sure killing them. Chris, does it have the heat of the sun?
It's
I'm
hot
pretty
as
sure.
fuck.
I'm pretty sure if it does have the heat of the sun, I'll be dead if I pull it out.
No, it has the light of the sun, not the heat. It's just the light. But the light is what damages vampires. It's not because the sun is hot that the vampires take damage of it.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a light. I'm not sure if it's really dangerous.
But it's
Chris,
like
can you
It's
Am I-
basically just a
it is described as sunlight, so it is actual sunlight,
Yeah.
and sunlight is what damages vampires. It doesn't have the heat of the sun, but it does have sunlight.
Right, Milo,
Right.
do me a favor in the morning. Look
Yeah.
directly at the sun. Stare at it.
Chris, I guess there.
No,
Go blind for a day.
don't look directly at the sun. But yes, you can remove. You can learn remove curse with your endeavor. Same endeavor to learn a talent that's not part of your career. 100 XP.
It burns.
No, I'm still blind. I'm still
I'm blind. Sorry. What would I roll, Chris?
10.
10 damage.
It would be gotta find somebody that can teach it to you, traveling.
Oh, I thought I was going to use the books.
Or the books. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure, that works. You don't need to pay the books. Shove money in a little slot. Teach me, book. Teach me. 100 experience, and you'll have to do a hard minus 20
experience?
roll. That's relevant to what you're trying to learn. So for this one, it would be either language,
Channeling?
magic, or pray.
Pray.
Because those are the tests for the remove curse. I guess the idea is you can either pray the curse away or use magic to
Pray
remove
the gay
curse.
away.
It's not a curse.
Not right.
Well, I don't know if
It's
pray,
for
so I'll
some
use
people.
intelligence. Oh dear.
Yeah, you have
I'm
language
using
magic, right?
books. I have language magic too. Is
Yeah,
it intelligence or language magic?
Language magic.
Okay. Language magic.
Should be
Is
easy
this
to do. But
is
just,
this a minus 10 or 0 or minus 20?
normal minus 20, yeah, because you're not
Minus
paying
20.
for it and everything.
Okay.
So is it a talent's 100 and what about a skill? A skill also 100? Or
Woo!
Depends on
I'm
how
getting
many
lucky
levels
today.
in the skill.
what about learning a new skill? Would that also be?
Again, you can learn to put a single advance in a skill, then it's I don't know, 10 or something experience. I have to look. I don't know it out of the top of my head, but you can for your trade masonry you picked last time to immediately put 4 points in there than just 1, and then it costs you more XP.
No, because I was wondering because I've got 85 experience left. So obviously I can't do a talent, but I
Yeah.
might be able to do a skill.
I think you can upgrade a skill. It's 10 for 1. I think you would be able to upgrade a skill like 8 times? No, that's 95. 7 times.
Could I
7
upgrade
times will cost you 80 experience.
Could I upgrade channeling for
Uh,
like my magic?
it is
Now
a
I know
non.
the feel.
It is a non-career skill.
I'd say I've got the skill, and now I know how it actually feels.
Yeah. Oh, you already have levels in it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so it'll be more expensive.
yeah, I've got 5 already in it. Like, how much would it be to like bump that up even more?
If you bump it up to
Bump the jam. Sorry.
you bump it up to 10, that would be 75 XP.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. We just check the endeavor.
Because if it comes to it, I do also have the magic book that Alucard gave me with spells in it. I could just be
Yeah.
like looking them over.
Okay, so you're using the books.
I've got the magic books. And now I know the feel of magic, so I know if I'm like hot or cold for it actually working now.
Yeah,
That's how I'm using it, like to know that I'm on the right track. Like if I'm doing it correctly, obviously I'd feel a more powerful magic coming from it each time, and like every time
Okay.
I make a mistake.
Using the books, you can get your channeling Akish of fire magic to 10.
Beautiful. Do you want to take away the experience, or do you think
Yeah,
it'll do
you
it?
should have done
automatically?
it. Giving you the point should have done it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
While you are traveling, Milo, is there anything you would like to upgrade and or anything
what
new
that popped
you
up.
learn?
Can I learn luck?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Your maximum 4 points are now equal.
You want to borrow my dice? Just keep trying to hope to get like a 6, double sixes or something.
How would you try to make yourself more luckier?
Gamble.
He apologized to me, so I won't kill him.
Yeah.
It's pretty lucky.
Go out every day during the travels looking for a
All
man's
these
foot,
clover.
a rabbit's foot, a rabbit's paw rather, a man's foot.
I gave one of them to Peter so he could remember me.
Sure, for 100 experience, and if you can roll, do I even make you roll for luck?
Gamble.
It says that
It's talent.
it's
A gamble
Max's
is that-
fellowship.
Fellowship.
Hmm.
Uh,
What does gamble roll off of?
Intelligence.
Oh. Yeah, do me a hard fellowship to see if you can learn to become lucky.
Hard, but I believe in Ronaldo, so that'll make it easy.
Oh, you believe in the god of luck?
Yes.
Do you pray to him?
Sure.
Yeah, you can use the pray skill instead.
Don't have pray.
Oh, that it's I do think it's intelligence. No, it's fellowship as well. So you're out of luck.
Oh, does that make it easier?
No,
Why?
because it's luck. It's not something someone can teach you.
Yeah, I can pray to a god of luck.
Well, if you get lucky enough to success on a hard roll, you can have it.
Fucking no. Damn it.
Spend your resilience. Sorry, I got luck. Sorry, I got luck. Seriously, spend your resilience.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I barely
Yay.
even used it resilience or resolve before.
Yay! First resilience. You get that. Just in case you forgot, that'll lower your resolve as well.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
but you have like 1 over, right, because of a talent.
I'm pretty sure he gave that to me because something motivation or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you let him go over once. He actually has the talent. I have the talent.
You make it a 1?
I've got 4 over 2 fortune and 5 over 2 resilience. It's
So I guess
ridiculous.
that would make my fortune 3 on my face still 2.
They say when you were born, Ronald smiles. Your maximum fortune points now equal your current fate points plus the number of times you've taken luck. So you can get an extra fortune. So for now it would be 2 because you've already spent 1, but at the start of next session you would be on 3 out of 2.
Yeah, it's fun trying to. I've got luck and I've got like this luck blade, so it's always fun trying to remember how much I actually have.
I'm gonna take the 100 XP from your sheet so you don't do it.
Yeah.
Talent. Luck. Oop. There you go. You have 170 experience left.
Yeah.
And for those, you've reached, you're gonna reach Altor, but we'll do that next session because it's a big city. But this will make some people happy. Altorf is a enormous city, so all services can be found in Altorf if you look hard enough, and nearly all goods are available for a price. When checking for availability of goods in Altorf, if you fail, you may retry an availability test daily, not weekly. And exotic goods that are normally never available gain an availability rating of 10%. So you can literally find everything in this town with a percentile chance. Further, if you are willing to pay double the price for an item, you may reroll 1 failed availability test daily.
They got the RTX 3019 here.
Yes, if you're willing to yes. If you're willing to pay double for it, you can reroll it and get a better chance on seeing if it's available. If you find anything in the list of items that is exotic, so normally impossible to get, there is a 10% chance that you can get it in here. 10% still isn't much, but it's more than nothing.
I want that axe.
Alright, Gus, it's the favorite part of every session. Experience.
No,
Yes.
shopping.
Shopping.
Outdoor shopping. No, I'm kidding.
Shopping.
And you are same city as Philippe now.
Oh, God. But not in the same time zone.
So
Fuck
you're gonna
you.
be spreading posters.
Yeah, I'll be putting putting posters all the way up to Altdorf. I imagine I've got about 40 left. I did how many sort of villages roughly would you say we've passed through and stuff?
Ooh, a lot. This was a long drive, and there's between Sylvania and Altorf, if you just look on the map, there's so much stuff in between, depending which route you took and stuff like that.
Let a guess. How many places will we have stopped at?
Can we please do experiences?
How many days?
How many days you've traveled? If my math is correctly, would have been a bit more than 5 days if you just go non-stop without camping.
Right. Well, we would have camped, so maybe a week.
Yeah.
Some of us are camp.
Let's first see how many I got. All but one a success. That's pretty good. Right, so I got another 6 posters. And then we've stopped 7 times, so I'll say we'll use 7 of them. Yeah, 40 something seems about right.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm going to start spreading them around the city.
You can have 125 experience for gameplay and roleplay.
Yay.
Do I get extra for stopping Milo from getting murdered by Alucard?
Do I get extra for Data killing Milo?
Damn,
I was gonna let it play out. I was like, yeah, this is between the characters. I'm just gonna see where this goes.
Damn,
Perfect.
I got people a lot of experience.
What
It
if
makes sense.
God
Alucard's not going to
was
forgive
one
that
of
easily.
Yeah.
It'd be like if I
Absolutely.
It'd be like if I put a gun to his eye and was like, I'm going to fucking shoot you.
I love the I love the magic is bad. Magical items are okay.
And potions are bad, are good, but not this
It's gonna
one.
make him invisible. It's of course I'm gonna think it's magic.
Stupid halfling doesn't even know what a potion is. I've got 400 XP on the dot, Chris. Guess what? I'm getting another thing of strong magic.
At what point is like, it's weird sometimes, like, a potion of healing, it is implied in the game system that it's just herbalism, that they make it out of plants and stuff like that. But it clearly restores wounds and stuff that normal drinks wouldn't do. So it has to have some sort of magic about it, right? Is it just, do plants have magical properties in this world? Is that how like herbalism is so like good to make potions and stuff?
They must
Maybe
do.
it's
I
on-
mean, there's teleporting trees, right?
Yeah.
I was saying, maybe it's on like the same lines as people think tiger blood heals you.
Like, is the land
they put-
itself magical?
In a lot of places, yes. There's always like
Maybe that's it.
some like ancient shit under the ground here that is powering the magic.
Yeah, maybe just normal plants mutated with the winds of magic when chaos and shit was
Yeah.
poured into the world.
That is true. Like the whole world is pretty much enveloped in the winds of magic, coming
Hmm.
from
And
both
said
the
the whole
south
world's
and
magical.
North Pole.
Maybe it's like photosynthesis, but like they suck in the winds of magic.
Yeah, I guess the winds of I guess everything kind of absorbed the winds of magic a bit because it is literally everywhere. It's like the winds, which is why it's called like that.
Yeah, that's sort of I rationalize it in my brain. I don't know if that's what it actually is. I can't believe I got 400 XP on the dot. That's perfect. And I have 6 resolve and 2 resilience. That's fucking ridiculous.
Being able to
Not gonna
like
lie.
make heal potions in real life would be so handy. It's like, oh, shit. My brain immediately went to Resident Evil. Have you seen that in Resident Evil? I think 7 it is, where like his hand gets cut off and he just pours like a liquid over it.
Yes.
It's like, it's fine now.
Oh, that game's.
Hello?
I mean, people
Hello.
have told Mckadow, you still there?
Yeah.
Oh,
You might
it
cut
sounded
off
like you
some-
got off, yeah.
Oh, I turned away.
Oh, okay.
I turned away and picked up a bag and threw it into the rubbish.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
but yeah.
they did explain why
Yes.
he could do that in the new game Resident Evil 8.
Spoiler alert.
I never played 8.
Yeah.
And I watched a playthrough of 7. And I played 6. Which I'll always remember for weird thumbs up. Good job. Nice work. Let's do it. Just the constant compliments back and forth from with each other is just so weird.
Also, before I forget, I believe you guys, your short term was check out the castle. You've done that?
Oh, yeah.
I already got August, so if you can add that, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to go
What are you,
now.
the priest?
It's getting pretty late.
Yeah.
Looked it up last time, but it was 50 experience, I think, for the short one.
It is.
Yep.
50 for that, 500 for the long.
Yeah.
So you guys
Yeah,
can
we
think
did.
of another short term. You'll have to manually add this. I can't click a button for it.
Chris, would you say I hit my motivation?
Helping people? Is that you?
No.
That's
Just learn
me.
from my mistakes.
Learn from your mistakes.
What did you learn?
Next time, don't tell Alaka that I fucked a woman he wanted to fuck.
I like that it's
50.
it's not don't do it, it's don't tell me.
Hey.
Don't tell me.
Well, we're both. I'm confused. I'm confused what I was going to say.
I'm
Used
confused what he's
himself.
gonna say.
I fucked her first, if that's what you're about to say.
No.
Man, it's so awkward now. With Zolet's character. Because he he's out of the game, so I messaged him like, hey, what you want with the character? He's like, oh,
Kill
make
him.
him die, like, relating to his dooming. So now she's just tagging along, and it's just me, like, behind the scenes figuring out a way how to, like, kill him that it makes sense.
Say that he's left to go to his home and then kill him halfway through.
And the birds got him on the way to his home.
Yeah.
But we're taking him to Osland. You don't have to kill him just because he said that's what he wants.
Yeah, fuck
Like,
him.
I like
Fuck
the
him.
idea of, like,
Fuck him. Fuck him hard.
a character dying, but I want it to be, like, a memorable death. Like, not just something that happens.
You know, it'd be memorable if a statue of Sigma landed on him. And there was a bird on top of it,
Yeah, that'll be pretty memorable.
killed by.
Oh,
his
one of these. I'm just gonna, like, out of nowhere, gonna have him cause, like, the comet in, like, a fight or something, and it'll just land on him. A bird
Oh,
knocked it,
no.
of course.
A bird knocked it off. Of course.
What do you like big birds in Warhammer?
There are big birds.
Just
Is that what
Oh,
you
kill a
said?
big bird and it lands
My
on his
God,
corpse.
Gris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be memorable. Well, it would be. But what if after all this time, all of his worries, he just chokes to death on some chicken? That would be so fucking funny. It's like, yeah, you choked on some chicken. It's like, what? Yeah, you burned.
Chris, it turns out that Sonic,
You show up in Uberstrike in the Red Moon Inn where Franz Lohner is like, oh, remember Sigmar's sausage? Today is Shalia's breast. Here, a chicken breast.
Shalia's breast.
I like that.
Well,
Chris.
I
want some
have to
Shelley's
go
breast.
now. It's getting pretty late.
Okay,
Alright,
see you,
man.
man.
Right, man.
See you later.
See
Yeah. I
ya.
was gonna say, Chris, it turns out his parents are actually Raven people as well, but they're like a different type of.
He's an orphan
Where
from
creature.
Barovia.
Oh.